And that seems as good a time as any to get things started, don't you think? Evening, everybody. Well, I definitely woke up a little faster by, more or less chugging a monster. Maybe it's the carbonation burn. Maybe that's what's talking, but good evening, everybody. Yes, my sleeping by day continues, so I'm surprised I'm actually as coherent as I am right now and aware of what that word means. But yes, welcome in. So yeah, tonight, despite the fact I did get something unlocked yesterday to do, I'll just have to hold on to that until tomorrow. But for now, we do have some Persona 5 strikers to go through. And we honestly cannot miss it. And it's something that I think is going to be fun and important. But yeah, with that said, let me get that game started up. And I can stop looking at memes on Twitter. Alright. And then, yeah, we'll switch over. Let's see. Last time we were... Well, we just finished the author's jail, didn't we? I don't remember what's next. We'll find out, one way or the other. But yeah, yeah, I'm wondering where they're going to send us. Because, again, this... Like, Sendai was not our initial destination. I know we're supposed to be heading up towards... What, Sapporo? But yeah, that's about all I remember. Though this game's timeline is a lot shorter than 5 or 5 Royals. We have 1 month total for everything. There we go. Yeah, because I think we are just getting ready to... Right, yeah, the shift is interesting. Also, it's like, yeah, what happened in January didn't happen. There's no Yoshizawa, there's no Maruki, there's nothing of that. Which I still think is a shame. It's a shame that didn't come as, like, I don't know, DLC or like some expanded version. I understand that it would have taken a lot of extra stuff because, yeah, as I look through it more and more now, it's like, okay, yeah, this is like a direct sequel to 5. So our events end with summoning Centennial to destroy the God of Control. Yeah, it's at least in Tactica, but I've also been told that, you know, Persona 5 Tactica is not terribly great. That being said, we will still be playing Tactica after this. Once we beat this, we'll start up Tactica. And I do have the DLC for both Crow and Violet for Tactica. But yeah, but this is what happens when Strikers came out before Royal did, so but oh well. I'll get my favorite team member back eventually.
And that about sums up Natsume's confession.
So once people friended him through Emma, they'd become his fans.
It's just like what Alice said.
And Natsume's smartphone worked the same as Alice's, too. There wasn't anything off about the Emma app or the phone itself.
No. Goro's not my favorite, but Violet is. But, Sumire, I don't know. Maybe I have a thing for other redheads. Especially she's got a lovely auburn. It's a very pretty color.
So we got nothing again?
It's something I've rocked when I was younger, and I would love to wear again. Yeah, Kanina, I am doing a new game plus playthrough of Persona 5, and yeah, this time I'm trying to buddy up with Goro because I need to get him to 8 before he tries to shoot me in November. So yeah, and then I need to make sure to do the right responses later on through that too. I've been following character interaction guides. Let's see, I think I'm in late June, and I just got the doctor's like at 10. I think Ryuji's 7. I'm trying to get everybody up to like 10 or, you know, at least 8 before November, but ideally 10. So I can, you know, have everybody rooting for me. Have that proper 100%. Because I also want to see what happens with Crow with oh yeah. Harem harem for the sake of like memery. Sometime I'll do the harem run. I just not this time. That'll be another playthrough for when I want to be silly.
I didn't say that. Just like before, there were traces of someone snooping around in there.
For real?
It means someone was monitoring both Natsume and Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, any idea who it is?
Sorry, I got nothing. All I found were traces.
So Alice and Natsume were being watched by someone. Hey, Zenkichi, did the police know about that?
No. The only reason we know this guy exists is because Sakura sifted through Alice's smartphone.
So aside from the fact that they both used Emma, this mystery observer is the only thing linking Alice and Natsume together.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
If the police didn't know that, why would they assume these two cases are related?
Well, these are some very peculiar cases. But mainly, it boils down to the nature of the crimes and the timing.
The timing?
No, yeah, Sojiro's pity chocolate.
All of the change of heart incidents occurred at roughly the same time, that being within the last 3 months. Didn't I tell you?
3 months ago is around when Emma was released.
Well, Emma is being used to perpetrate the crimes, so that makes sense.
Maybe. This seems like it'd be pretty difficult for a third party to pull off.
The people of Emma are evil.
That company putting that thing out is suspicious as all hell. What are they called again? Madams?
Madise. Well, at least you got the mad part.
Madams. Yeah, that's a different thing, Ryuji. Still, with Medice, I keep wanting to say Medice, but it's like, no, that's not what it is.
For what it's worth. I'm investigating on that front as well.
Yeah, Ryuji hasn't changed much. He's less of a loudmouth in this, at least. But again, this takes place the summer after Persona 5, so it still would have lined up decently for Royal, because Royal ends in what, like March, April, somewhere around there. versus this, 'cause this is July or August. I mean, late July, early August. It's like the date's up in the upper left corner, Mark. Come on. I'm very pretty. I'm not fully awake, mind you.
Still, we're talking about a major corporation operating on a global scale. You can't just walk in and start poking around without reason.
You haven't found anything suspicious yet?
Not yet, no. At least, nothing's come up from checking the individuals involved.
Yeah. If only just.
If our mystery observer was connected to Medice, though, then we'd have grounds to conduct an investigation. Do you think there's someone pulling the strings in this case?
We don't know for sure yet. The incidents are similar, but they could just as easily be unrelated.
Guess we'll have to see if the other incidents have any overlap as well. That's one of the basic rules of investigation. Find what the incidents do and don't have in common, then start narrowing things down. For now, looking into the other incidents is our best bet at scoring a lead.
This is true. We'll have to do what we can for the time being.
And if we look into the other jails and their monarchs, we might learn something new.
Oh, God, the yawns are still there, though.
If we're all done here, I'm heading to Sapporo to see what I can find at our next target. We'll rendezvous on the 8th. I'll contact you the day of.
3 days. Should be an easy trip with a car.
Oh yeah, Yusuke's new outfit looks great. Though it is kind of funny how his and Futaba's outfits are very similar. Again, it's a similar cut of coat.
No need to rush. The target's not even in Japan until then. Oh, right. Wasn't there a festival happening around here soon? Sendai's famous for its Tanabata festivals. Lots of good food lined up, too. Or so I hear.
Yes, I did see decorations being put up here and there.
Anyway, I'll see you in 3 days. Don't forget.
Yeah, I like most everybody's outfits. Like, Haru's is nice and cute, but I love Makoto's.
Gramps is actually a pretty considerate guy, huh?
Well, since we're here, should we put on yukata and go to the festival?
Yukata. I can't help but think of our disastrous fireworks festival last year when we got rained on.
That's why we're gonna do it right this time. Besides, we didn't have Futaba or Haru with us back then.
Count me in. Going to a festival in a yukata sounds wonderful.
Oh.
Then we got a plan. Sophia, find us a shop that sells yukata.
I've got 4 hits. Allow me to direct you.
Yeah, this game is very interesting and different.
All the boots!
Oh, even the boys are in one. And of course, Ryuji is. Ryuji's is casual and silly. Complete with what looks like some kind of Rooster Power Rangers Super Sentai mask. Oh no. Right, yeah, she's just Siri, but better because she's not Apple. Though, in this universe, Emma, the other program, did just come up on Pineapple phones, which, gee, I wonder what company that is.
As one might expect from Sendai's Tanabata Festival. It's quite lively here.
Yusuke's always so pretty. Because I think he wore yukata in 5 and 5 Royal as well at one point, and yeah, he was very handsome looking. Yeah. Basically, what Ryuji's wearing just immediately reminds me of Shampoo. It's very Mugen coated. God, I've not seen that show in forever, but I will never forget.
Apparently, the locals call it Tanabata-san, and it's said to have originated from back in Date Masamune's time.
That's the dude from the statue, huh?
Yes, Ryuji. General Masamune is the guy from the statue.
He's not a dude. He's Lord Date Masamune, the one-eyed dragon of ocean.
Thank you, Yusuke. Yeah, the way he stands definitely is very wedgy, or like he's trying to hold back a fart. It's like, yeah, again, also very Mugen coded. Because, yeah, Mugen was very similar in that sense.
Jeez, what are you, his retainer or something?
Oh god, Yusuke would wish.
There are so many booths, it's hard to pick what to see first. What do you think?
Yakisoba?
I'm cool with that. I don't know why, but yakisoba from a food stand always tastes so friggin' good.
I always feel like, yeah, especially food at fairs, it's like, why does it taste so good? Probably because you get to see it and smell it.
Let's hold off on the food for now. I want to check out all the booths with Lady On first.
Morgana, you're never going to be with her.
Speaking of which, ain't those guys here yet?
It takes time for a lady to get ready. They're not unrefined apes like the rest of you.
Hey, that's just Ryuji.
Who are you calling an ape? You're the unrefined one, you furball.
Look, this furball's got claws, you bonehead!
Yeah, it's like, at this point, Morgana, we do know that you are the embodiment of humanity's hope, but you now know that you're just a cat. Even though Royal didn't happen, so you didn't become a pretty boy for like a week, but...
Sorry for the wait.
Aww. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, God, Makoto, I think, wears it the best. The Haru's is very pretty. I like that flower motif. I think I just like the blue and... Yeah, I was to say, I think Makoto and Haru are wearing it most traditionally. An and Futaba, strangely, actually both have a bit of a curve to them, which is not normal for yukata. Yeah, the bright blue eyes of Morgana were a little trippy.
Lady On, you look absolutely gorgeous.
Oh my god. Morgana! It's been a year and a half. Stop. I swear, if he's still thirsting on her in fucking Tactica, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Thanks, Morgana.
Sorry, tying the obi took quite some time.
As it does.
Means a lot hearing that from you.
Yeah, I've not played Tactica either, but we'll see. I'm not even sure if it's a canon game or if it's just another spin-off. But we'll find out.
Absolutely picturesque. You've brought us a much-needed air of refinement.
Yeah.
Not sure is, man.
We're about as unrefined as it gets.
Wow, Ryuji, that looks really good on you. Even better than your school uniform.
True, his academy's school uniform was pretty good.
You don't gotta try and make me feel better.
You made a good choice with that mask, though. Yellow's a good match for this season. I bought a water balloon myself. You gotta get one when you go to a festival.
Oh, you mean a yo-yo?
No, isn't that called a water yo-yo?
Wait a sec. I thought it was yo-yo balloon.
I guess that depends on where you are in Japan, yeah.
No, it's a water balloon.
What do you call it?
So, which it?
Looks like everyone's having a good time. We should have a little fun ourselves. Why don't we check out the food stands and get something to eat?
Sure. I was starting to get hungry since everything smells so good.
Yeah, God. Maybe someday I'll be able to go to Japan, especially and go to like a couple festivals. I think that would be fun.
They've got all the staples. Yakisoba, yakitori, shaved ice. They've even got cognac skewers. Those are huge in Tohoku.
Cognac. Huh. Not sure what those are.
What are we waiting for? Charge!
Come on, we should get going too. I'm starving.
Didn't you just say you
Hell
want?
yeah. Let's start from one end and get one of everything.
God damn it. Morgana just a minute ago before the girls arrived. I want to go to the booze with Lady Ann. And now they're like, we all want to get food. I'm starving. Fucking what a simp of a cat.
As if we're forgetting the spirit of Tanabata. Though I have no objections.
Not everything can be a struggle.
At the festival too. Show me how to catch goldfish.
Simp on that. Pretty much. Oh my god. Fucking Morgana.
That was so good.
Cognac skewers, Ishinomaki yakisoba, Zunda cider.
Yeah, I think I remember them talking about what Zunda was previously, but yeah. I want to see what cognac is. Oh, it's a type of it's a root vegetable. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what's so special about that. Yeah, because Zunda is, I think, what, a type of apple? Oh no, it's a type of soybean, right? Which is interesting. I think I'm just trying to make myself fucking hungry. Alright.
We basically ate our way through Sendai.
And it was amazing. Gotta hand it to old man Masamune. He is one cool dude.
That's Lord to you. Did I do it right, Yusuke?
Am I that predictable?
Yes. Yes, Yusuke, you are, because you even said that. Oh, I fucking love Futaba. She's such a little troll.
Catching goldfish seems difficult. Is there some sort of secret to catching one?
Try to stay calm, then strike without hesitation.
Catch them once you've read them.
Yeah, when you realize that it's already too late. Exactly.
Wow, that's impressive, Mako-chan.
Okay, I'm definitely seeing a lot more of that, of where a lot of the Twitter folks ship Makoto and Haru. Like, I saw a little bit of it in 5 and 5 Royal, but it definitely, it definitely shows a lot more here now that they're adults and college students now. But yeah.
I see. We'll get it next time. You're getting a call from Zenkichi.
Yo, you guys having fun? Oh yeah? Good to hear. Listen, I wanted to ask you guys a favor.
I kind of like Zenkichi. I know he's a cop, but it's okay.
I'm already investigating in Sapporo, but before you leave Sendai, I'd like you to stop by Toho University. Tomorrow, there's going to be a session at the Mount Aoba campus.
Alright, that one nerdy teacher lady who I still feel like she's gonna be like an overarching villain.
The CEO of Matisse is holding a lecture there.
The worst part is I made the same comment, Kanina, because so I have a friend from high school that's I've not talked with him in a few years, but that's the funny, hilarious, and little worrying thing is both Zenkichi and Maruki look like him during different parts of his life. Like, kind of high school, beginning of college, him looks a lot like Maruki, like maybe just barely a little bit of stubble on his chin, and that kind of shorter style hair and glasses, and then like later college years is what he looked like as is like Zenkichi here, and look, it's so fucking funny. Cancun would Sometime I'll have to bother him and be like, why are you in 2 Persona 5 games?
I'm still looking into them at the moment, but the more info we have, the better. I'd like you to attend the lecture in my place. I'm glad you get it.
Yeah, sometime I'll have to just get hunt him down and bring like 2 cardboard cutouts of Maruki and Zenkichi pointing.
And just so we're clear, don't draw any unnecessary attention to yourselves. Just go and see if the CEO says anything strange. His name is Akira Konoe, and he looks like a capable CEO, I'll give him that. Anyway, I'm gonna be counting on you kids. And again, try not to get carried away, alright?
We have Ryuji in our team. That's hard.
So what did he want?
Let me get this straight. This guy's running the company that made Emma?
This might be a good opportunity to learn something new.
I suppose we'll find out at the lecture tomorrow morning.
Guess break time's over. Time to get back to work.
Mm-hmm. The 7th of August.
As you all know, life is just an ongoing series of daily decisions.
Oh no, he's hot. God damn it. That is a very well drawn person. Fuck.
What's for breakfast? What should I wear today? Every day begins with these insignificant little dilemmas.
Yeah, right. Yeah, if he had a little more gray hair. Oh, no, that would be bad. It would be 10 times worse.
But then there comes a time to decide your field of study, your place of employment, who you're going to marry. And it's these choices that matter. Yes, people are always looking for the best choice or the correct answer. Medis seeks to provide it for everyone through the power of AI. Emma is a state-of-the-art AI designed to integrate itself into our everyday lives. By gathering and analyzing extraordinary amounts of data with perfect precision, Emma can help everyone make the best choices.
Capable CEO seems pretty spot on.
Wow, he's so composed. He's practically overflowing with confidence.
So another comment I'll make for what Konoe looks like. If any of you watch Chris Abroad, he kind of looks like Chris Abroad. Like a slightly more fashionable version of him. I love Chris, but unfortunately he does have British debuff. So... Ivan.
Look how clearly he states his company's outlook and principles. He's got everyone's attention. You're right. He's not saying anything particularly suspicious, though.
Well, thanks to Emma, Medis's stocks have shot way up. You can bet they're one of Japan's biggest enterprises right now.
Seems still so weird. Sometimes Japan's naming conventions. Yeah. Oh, the YouTube guy. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. Yeah. For those of you that don't know Chris Abroad is, he's a British YouTuber, but he lives in Japan. He's been living here for quite some time. He's probably. I know that he's won a bunch of awards for his Japanese through the years. But yeah, he's I don't know, I find him funny. Don't get me wrong, he's your kind of semi-typical pedantic British man, but
That said, I feel like a company with this much going for it wouldn't have much to gain from changing people's hearts.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that Emma is still a key factor in the jails. It's through Emma that people are allowed access.
Right. Medis is connected to all of this one way or another, be it directly or indirectly.
Hey, do you think there's a real culprit behind all of this? Like, some kind of mastermind?
yeah, I think there's something pulling the strings. Yeah, because that's the other thing is The characters were surprised to have the space back. Yeah, he was referred to as the YouTube guy, because yeah, he does a lot of YouTube stuff, and again, that makes sense for especially Japan.
Even if we beat the monarchs, change their hearts, and free everyone's desires, the jails don't disappear.
Yeah, it's like a new variant of the God of Control here.
There's gotta be something keeping them here.
So you're saying the real culprit's the one doing that?
I don't know. But do you remember how even the monarchs themselves didn't know much about Emma?
That's right. Alice and Natsume said the same things in their testimonies.
And if that's the case, then the monarchs might not be the only ones manipulating Emma.
Which means it could be someone at Medice. Or our mystery observer.
You know, one thing I do take funny with how all the kids are seated here. Why is Futaba on her own? She would probably be the most nervous doing that.
We're our head honcho down there.
Or perhaps someone completely different.
Oh, and now for something completely different.
Yeah, well, we just gotta stick to what Gramps was telling us, right? All we can do is keep solving cases and collect more info.
True. Big brother, little sister.
As long as the Phantom Thieves' hearts do what they do best, we'll set this shit straight.
Wow, Ryuji. That was pretty insightful. I'm surprised.
See, Ryuji has grown a goodly bit in this game.
He's right. And in that sense, attending this lecture is a valuable use of our time. Let's make sure we pay attention all the way to the end.
Yo, how long was I out? So, what did the dude say?
And there we go.
Can I smack you?
Why are you asking permission, Just do it.
Well, he didn't exactly say anything out of the ordinary. And again, I wouldn't expect him to trip up that easily.
Well, I'm starving, so maybe we should just head back? That guy was talking for friggin' ever.
Hey guys, that stuff you said earlier, was all of that true?
Ah, there she is, Ichinose.
Huh?
Are you really the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
Ah, shit. Man, they're never quiet, are they?
What?
You're the woman from the beef tongue restaurant.
Oh, Ichinose-san, right?
You heard all that? Well, the thing is, I'm really good at picking up when a cat meows. Honestly, I found that way more interesting than Konoe's lecture.
She's a crazy cat lady. Oh no. Yeah, it's the worst kept secret at this rate, because like, yeah, if you got any of your confidants that were not part of the thieves themselves, they already tracked you.
Me? But you guys are the ones she overheard.
What the hell are we gonna do?
Whoa, stop. It's all right. This place will be closing up soon. Let's talk more
Exactly.
outside.
Sneaky lady.
Wow, to think you guys are the famous Phantom Thieves. Come on now, don't try to hide it. When you guys mentioned Alice and Natsume, I imagine you were referring to Alice Hiragi and Ango Natsume from the press conferences, yes? Is it safe to assume those were your doing?
Scream it out loud, why don't you? Yeah, right. Just goddamn it.
Oh, and what was that about Emma giving people access to jails? Oh, is that related to everyone's hearts getting changed?
She's so quick on the uptake.
She heard everything.
Can we ask what you're doing here, Ichinose-san?
Oh, I told you at the beef tongue place, didn't I? I'm a researcher at the university.
Oh, that's right.
I'm also the one who designed the base for Emma.
Oh, well, shit.
You made the base? I didn't tell you. I specialize in the research and development of artificial intelligence.
As I said, I still feel like she might be like she's either going to be a villain or she's going to be our assistant. I don't know.
He definitely didn't hear about that.
Around the time I finished developing Emma, Medice came to me with an offer to buy it.
Okay.
I was actually pretty tight on money at the time, so I went ahead and sold it.
Is this lady for real?
Oh, by the way, that's why Medusa's participating in the lecture today. Well, to be more accurate, the university asked me to reach out to them. I certainly didn't expect the CEO himself to show up, though. I only got invited because of my little connection with the company. Anyhow, yeah, that's how I ended up being there to overhear everything.
So you're Emma's creator, and Medusa's simply the ones running it?
Oh, well, they're definitely the ones running it, but I can't say for sure if that's all they've been doing. I just designed the base. Who knows what Medusa did once I sold it to them?
That's not suspicious. You should not say you're being sussy.
So, you know all about Emma then, right?
Naturally. It's like my baby, you know. And at the risk of tooting my own horn, it's a really good baby.
Well, never would have expected this turn of events.
Do you think she's telling the truth about designing Emma?
I do think it's impressive that the CEO of Medusa came to personally give a lecture. If she's the one who made it happen, doesn't that mean she has a lot of influence?
Oh, this is so hilariously awkward. All right, teens, huddle up. She's right there. She can hear you.
True. And let's not forget the university asked her to attend the lecture.
It was also the university she works at.
What should we do? She could probably tell us a lot about Emma.
Not to mention she knows who we are now.
What do you think?
I guess it's too late to cover this up.
Then we may as well go all in and find out what we can. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Mm-hmm.
Settled then. We'll tell her everything.
It's not like you took a random stranger into the metaverse
Is all of that true?
within the first week or so. Still, I think that was some of my favorite parts of this game is Zenkichi's English voice actor did such a great job of just quintessentially having a nervous breakdown after being dragged into the metaverse.
Right. We know. It's kind of hard to believe, huh?
Hey, what if we just show her, like we did with Zenkichi? Wow, it really does.
Oh god, we're doing it again?
How else could you explain all this? So Emma functions as the entry point here, huh? No, that's... if I consider the possibilities.
She believed all that?
Oh, you have no idea how fascinating this is! What an incredible development!
Well, at least we don't gotta go through the trouble of convincing her.
We're just dragging adults in with us as we just do stuff.
Ichinosu-san, do you have any idea why Emma is serving as an entry point to the jails?
Oh, no, couldn't tell you. I'm surprised this other world even exists. There's no way I could have thought of a way to get in if I didn't even know it existed to begin with.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that figures. Wait, so that means that function was added later? A world where people's desires are stolen and their hearts are changed. So many questions. Wait, maybe I should be heartbroken here. My baby is being used for evil after all.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Right. How about we make a deal?
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Super Phantom Thief.
I love her. I really do. If she turns out to be evil, I'm gonna be so sad.
I'd be glad to help however I can. And I can't say I don't feel kind of responsible for all of this. More than anything, though, I think I'd die of curiosity if I didn't get involved. So, what do you need me to look into? Say the word and I'm on it.
It's true, it's a JRPG. There's no good results. Either she's going to be a friend, maybe die.
Right. Well, for starters, we'd like you to find whatever you can about Emma's current state. Maybe try and figure out how it's different from the base you created.
I see. Basically, you'd like to know the secret behind this new version of Emma. And if someone's responsible, you want to know who.
Oh, hey! We found some of those mystery junk parts out there, didn't we? Maybe if she takes a look at them, we'll learn more about that world.
Ooh, so you're gonna give me a bunch of neat stuff to analyze?
Oh, true. Actually, she and Futaba would get along well because she's just Futaba, you know, several years later. You know,
Just wonderful. In fact, I'll even buy them from you as research materials.
you know, just add on a couple decades.
Well, if this is going to be a deal, then we'll need to provide something as well.
Nonsense. It's fine just the way it is. My inner researcher is just squealing with delight. So, what do you say we seal the deal? Okay, looking forward to it.
Oh,
Ooh.
yo, if she specializes in AI, maybe we should ask about Sophia, yeah?
Huh?
Hi, I'm Sophia, Humanities Companion. It's nice to meet you, Ichinose.
This is Sophia? Huh. It's nice to meet you too.
Who flipped the switch on her?
She recognizes her. That's...
Oh, no, it's just that I've got so much on my mind right now. I guess even I'm a little confused.
We're just overloading adults left, right, and center, aren't we?
Sophia's an AI in the metaverse. Is there anything you can tell us about her?
Oh dear.
No, can't say I know anything about her. Think you could send me her code later, though?
Huh? Oh, sure. No problem.
Here, I'll give you my contact information.
Please don't let it be Emma info. Just be normal phone interaction.
Well then, I'm excited to see how this all develops. See you around.
Well, there she goes.
Would have been nice if she'd known something about Sophia.
I'm okay, as long as I can stay useful to you guys.
Guess that takes care of that.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot after all that's just happened, but we're heading to Sapporo next, right?
Yeah, we should get going. Zenkichi's waiting for us in Hokkaido.
Hell yeah! Hokkaido, here we come!
Cause someday I'd... Let's see. Final quests, huh?
We've got whatever you need. I'll see you again.
Yeah, I don't need that nearly as much now.
Yo! Come with me. Thank you.
No. Make some lovely memories.
That's fine.
Ooh. Hmm.
Really?
Oh, that's right.
Futaba, now you getting the other one.
That's it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Something is amiss.
We're being exploited for entertainment, yes. We're an item now. Oh my.
Aww.
In that case.
No, he cannot.
Listen up. Maybe that means. Come on, come on!
Let's see.
This is the request.
Oof. A little hiccup there. I feel like I would kind of do that too if I was in Japan, like definitely exploring the food of the area. Because I don't know, food is culture, and I would love to have like proper ramen. I mean, I've got some really nice ramen houses nearby, but I don't get out enough.
Can I help you find something? Stop by again.
Let's see. Get all the beef tongue I can.
What'll it be? Is that all? Thanks a bundle. Thanks a lot.
Welcome. Come again.
Do you have a second?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, please hold on.
God, I think I might have some ramen after stream. Sounds like good food.
Hey there.
A movie version of the book. God damn it. Our culture is ruined. Don't get me wrong, it's been ages since I've sat down and read a book myself, so I can't say much on top of the fact that I also like to read like a bunch of local folklore books, so I'm weird.
Beautiful. Yes.
There we go.
I've been thinking.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, dude?
Good day.
So,
Let's see.
That's what you like. So come again.
Get all the SP food.
Allow me to take you. I shall await.
What should I get?
God, yeah, I would love to go on a trip to Japan.
What'll it be?
Someday. Like, I went to Japan when I was younger, but, it was a little bit different, because, I was, I think, just in my early teens, and then, on top of that, we went to Okinawa, so I didn't get to see much of the main story, or main islands.
You again.
Well, hello. So that's what you're getting? Can you hold all that? So that's what you're getting? Thank you very. So that's what you're getting? Can you hold all? We recommend that. Thank you very. We recommend that. Can you hold all? So that's what you're getting? Thank you very much. Stop by again.
There we go. Now I can cook all the time. Yeah, gyutan soda, beef tongue soda. I mean, I'd try anything twice, but
welcome. Hello, trickster. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Is this the persona? Now, let us begin.
oh yeah, those are two though that are good to remove. Sorry, I'm also looking at one of my cats over in the corner. They're not staying in the cat tree tonight. There's been a couple flies about, but it looks like Fluff is finally aware of them. She's hunting. Kind of.
May luck be on your side.
Fluff, don't go jumping towards computer stuff though. Kitty, no. God, just even thinking about gyutan, I want beef tongue. It's like, it's one of my favorite, like, taco meats. Oh, Makoto.
Shouldn't we be going?
Let's see, we could do that. Let's see.
Here's what I found.
I've done all the requests, right? Aside from the repeat ones. Yeah. We could always fight Alice again.
Get to work.
Alright.
This should be helpful.
Jeez, I got a lot of money now.
Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one?
This time, so the story reason for this, which I still find very funny how they did the storytelling for it, but Sophia is actually accessing the dark web, and she's having it be fastest delivery possible, which apparently is within minutes, or less. And she apparently has her own crypto wallet that she's accumulated crypto, but then we have to pay her back in real money to, you know, fix it. But yeah, the storytelling for her was Ryuichi decided to be funny and asked for a gold bar. And within minutes, one arrived, and everybody lost their fucking shit. Which, understandable, suddenly getting a, you know, a big piece of gold bullion would be somewhat worrying. Yeah, not suspicious at all, no.
Which one? Who's it for? Things are discounted right now. You should buy something. Having trouble deciding? How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want thank you very much.
Sure, I'll take all of those.
How many would you like? You want thank you very much.
Just because I've got like 200,000 yen at this point, so.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? What are you gonna do?
Let's go. Guess I could have cooked some stuff, but we gotta get closer to the present day again.
So, how long to Sapporo?
From here, it'll take approximately 12 hours under normal driving conditions, as well as a trip by ferry.
Oof, Jesus.
No way! I thought we were closer than that.
Guess we'll have to stop and snooze another night before we get there.
Even after landing in Hokkaido, we still have a long drive ahead of us. Will you be alright, Mako-chan? Don't worry, I'll be able to power the whole way through.
You rock, Makoto! I like that energy!
I have to admit, I'm kind of exhausted.
Oh.
Thanks. I should be fine after a little rest.
That's true. We were in the camper all day. We definitely owe you a break.
Sorry for asking too much of you, Mako-chan. I wish I could drive in your stead. Don't you worry about me. Driving's a responsibility I enjoy.
See, that's something I do share with Makoto, but that's also because I have motion sickness problems, so a lot of times I've gotten better about being able to be a passenger in a vehicle, but it's still hard. It's still hard. But But yeah, I definitely resonate with that of like, driving is something I do enjoy though, because yeah, A, I don't get sick, and B, I mean, I have a big old vehicle. I, like, you know, is it the biggest thing in the world? No. Is it a pretty good for personal carrying? Yes. Or, you know, even carrying stuff. I like having an SUV. And it's less of like, you know, ooh, big, spooky car. No, it's the fact that I can throw a lot of people inside if I need to. Yeah, I think my longest drives I've done has been 10 or so hours. Admittedly, still, many of my family members consider me insane for that, because that was me driving down to visit where my brother and my sister-in-law lives, or like taking something down to them, and then driving home on the same day. I can do it. It's definitely getting harder now as I'm getting, you know, I'm getting older. I have difficulty driving 3 or 4 hours at this point. But especially the fact that the last few trips, you know, I've been by myself. I don't have another person to like talk to or, you know, keep me entertained as I drive, because yeah, definitely the lack of stimulation makes me much more tired.
Plus, it's nice listening to everyone chatter away in the back. Keeps me alert and motivated.
See, that's the thing. Is like if I had a co-pilot, I think I could drive long haul like that just fine. Exactly. Yeah, I have to take breaks more often, which is why eventually I'd like to trade my current vehicle in for an electric variant. I am waiting for somewhat bigger vehicles like mine to get that kind of treatment, because then yeah, you're forced to take breaks. You know, you find an electric station nearby and, you know, you take a break, you know, get out, stretch your legs, maybe get yourself a bite to eat while your vehicle charges, shit like that. Yeah, my brother and sister-in-law have already done that. They have a neat little electric vehicle, and they do that all the time when they go visit folks. And it's, yeah, like, you know, partway through, just stopping somewhere and letting the vehicle recharge.
And we will find a way to repay your devotion.
Ryuji, massage your shoulders at once and procure the finest self-serve money can buy.
Oh, true, yeah, wintertime would cause that. I'm luckily in a very temperate area, so typically the temperatures aren't too rough. Though I say that as I just had the battery replaced in my current car because of, A, the heat, and B, I'm starting to question the maintenance of the service bay that I used to go to. It's like, I've had to do like 15 and 30,000 mile maintenances through them, and apparently my battery was the original one that came in my vehicle 11 years ago, and it finally crapped out. Yeah, that'll be a stern talking to the next time I have to go into that bay.
On it! Wait, why does it have to be me?
I'll massage you too before bed. I know this technique that works wonders on sore muscles. Us models use it all the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's pretty damn good for a battery, especially with how much hotter it's been getting. Like, 11 years, that's impressive. Because, yeah, again, that was one thing I was talking to Talon's boyfriend, because he's actually, he has some knowledge in car mechanic stuff, and it's like, yeah, those batteries are like 3 to 5 years normally. I'm like, wow, yeah, that was a long lifespan for that battery. My car has been cursed for the last month or so, though, because it was also infested with yellow jackets about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Like, in the middle, like the beginning of July, I found out that there were 2 yellow jacket nests in it, and towards the end of July, I finally got somebody to come out and get rid of them. Yeah, my poor Normandy has been tormented.
That'd be great. We could use a good massage.
Yeah, and then the battery died. Part of me is like, I don't know, was something on when the exterminator was doing stuff, or what? Funnily enough, actually talking with the exterminator, he was more surprised of where than what. But yeah, no, that I definitely had to call around to about 2 or 3 different bug extermination places, because some of them were like, we don't do cars. It's like, help, please. I can't drive. They're both on the driver's side doors. Because yeah, normally if yellow jackets nest in a vehicle, they usually do it in the engine bay, which is weird because that's not what these two did. These two nests were, one was in the hinge cavity of the driver's side door, and then the wheel well cavity of the door just behind the driver's side. The fact I didn't get stung when I opened that car 2 times, because I was originally going to go on, I think, a grocery trip or a blood test visit, and yeah, suddenly just having yellow jackets buzzing everywhere, but they weren't angry or aggressive. They were still in build mode, so they thankfully were not super defensive. But yeah, it was still unpleasant. I don't drive my vehicle enough, so I think that's part of it, which is why I'd even hesitate to get another vehicle. Yeah, I don't drive often. I think I've only driven like twice since April, late March. I know, like, I drove into town for a convention over Easter weekend, and that was really the last time I truly remember driving. I think I probably went to a store at some point between like April and June. Yeah.
Makoto, I need to apologize.
What? Why?
Because I can't help you. Even though I know how effective physical stimulation is at treating fatigue. But I'm all
Aww.
digital, and therefore incapable of massaging.
Well, maybe worlds will collide, Sophia, and you'll become tangible.
AI that can't provide assistance cannot be humanity's companion. I'm as worthless as a book.
No, far from, Sophia. Oh.
Sophia? Are you going through mood swings or something?
Yeah, no need to be so hard on yourself. You've been a great deal of help so far. We owe you a lot.
She's gonna be another Sumire, isn't she? I mean, her design is somewhat similar, kind of.
You mean it? That makes me happy. And I do want to try this soft serve you speak of.
Her mood swung right back to normal.
Makoto, you look spent. I say we call it a day the moment we reach Hokkaido.
In that case, we should treat ourselves to some local cuisine for dinner.
Oh, I've always wanted to try wasabi soda.
Wasabi soda. And here I thought the Gyutan soda sounded worrying.
No thanks.
I mean, I'd try it. I would. It just makes me dreadfully curious when there's like weird flavors. What, you don't want beef tongue soda or wasabi soda? How about pit viper ice cream? Listen, Japan can be really weird with some of their flavors. I mean, one of my favorite ice creams. It's
Sapporo's just a stone's throw away.
yeah, probably like one of my favorites. Ice creams is, yeah, definitely a weird one for Western palates. Is black sesame. I really like it, but it is definitely a bit weird. Like that one, and I think there's also, I think that Burger Shop also does kinako soda, which is oh, I can't remember what kinako's made of. Viagra gelato. Oh god, that makes me wonder if I doubt that was genuinely Viagra, because that sounds more American than that. But yeah, let's see. I'm trying to remember my Italian. Not that I. That sounds so terrifying. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just looked it up for a second there too, being like, because I wasn't sure if it was like, is it like just a weird Italian spin on the word, like Viagra, or what exactly is it? But apparently, yeah, it had aphrodisiac herbs in it. Okay. I guess that's where the rumors for it came from, is due to both it being the same color and whatnot. Interesting. Fucking Italy. As I'm almost tempted to ask a couple people I know who live in Italy, but no need to do that. Yeah, there's weird shit. Of course, I say that as somebody who I always wondered why I got somewhat sick when I did that. I think there's a super caffeine gum that Japan has, because I remember chewing it in college, called Black, which, if I remember correctly, it also contains a little bit of nicotine. That old Italian men buying that doesn't fucking surprise me at all. You kidding me? I'm probably not even Italians, probably also tourists too. No, old men buying that and eating it. No, that surprises me very little. I'd be curious about the taste, about like what herbs do it and what they taste like. Now, that being said, I doubt it would have much effect on me, but yeah, it's always weird how many do. Like, again, my curiosity wants to know, but I don't. I'm not the one that needs to arise. Okay. Yeah, there's some weird shit. I mean, even then, if you like look at some of the origins of like some of the food chemicals and stuff in like American food and drink and everything, like, yeah, thankfully taurine is now pretty much synthetically made, but the origin for taurine is a little suspect to most people.
I hear you. Hokkaido sure is fast, isn't it?
How do you explain it to the doctors? So I ate this ice cream and it won't go down, it hurts.
That's enough to call a huge Kaido by my reckoning.
Yet you all are from Tokyo. You're from Honshu. Honshu's massive. I mean, don't get me wrong, Hokkaido is too, but
It's supposed to be a lot cooler up here, so hopefully that means no more stuffy, sleepless nights.
You said it. There's nothing more hellish than sleeping in a hot, sweaty tent crammed with dudes.
you could sleep out in the open air, Ryuji.
Hellish indeed. We're so overheated we nearly strip naked by morning time. I found it obscenely refreshing.
Yusuke!
Just make sure you keep the nudity inside the tent, please.
Aww. That's fair, though. Surprise, surprise, that Haru's rather modest.
Hello, Sapporo!
Sapporo.
So this is Sapporo Central City, a bustling outpost of civilization, cradled by the untamed wilderness.
Okay, the way he just described that is like, all right, if I moved to Japan, I'd probably then live in Sapporo. I've always found Hokkaido to be very pretty. And yeah, if Sapporo is anything like the cities I've lived in through my time in the Northwest, yeah, that description alone just sounds like several of the cities I've lived in the Northwest. A bustling outpost of civilization cradled by the untamed wilderness. True, Sapporo beer is pretty good too. Nice, light, refreshing. I think the only beers I have left downstairs are got a bunch of like German Marzens, and I think I have like 2 cans of Irish Death, which the Irish Death is not light at all. That stuff, like, it's not Guinness heavy. That stuff is strong. God, yeah, having some Japanese beer actually does sound really good right now. Shit.
Hey, you think they're still doing the snow festival?
Are you seriously that dumb?
Ryuji, it's August. No, the snow festival, I think, at the latest ends in April, depending on the year. God damn it, Ryuji.
Well, it certainly is cooler here than Tokyo. It should be a nice change of pace.
I think we're also a couple months late to the Penis Festival, because I think the Penis Festival takes place in Sapporo. Because, of course, Japan has one of those. Yeah, I was to say, I have... Yeah, my stuff is Paulaner. It's so same brand. I think my stuff is like Oktoberfest Marzens from like a year or so ago. I do not drink a lot anymore. So I've got like a 24 pack of that I need to chill sometime.
I know we just got here, but I want to check whether there's a jail nearby. Sophia?
Oh, Dunkels. Yeah, Weisses are good too. I love Dunkels and Doppelbocks. Like, again, surprise, surprise. I like darker beers for the most part, but I also really like I'll drink anything once just to try it. I mean, I'm from the Northwest where, you know, IPAs aplenty, and I can kind of taste the difference. Yeah. Oh yeah, fucking Doppelbocks are great. I miss having like a proper German beer house to go to, because then you get to try all the good stuff. But yeah, I adore a good Doppelbock. It's always, I think I always trip people out with that when going to German restaurants and me knowing what the beers are compared to everybody else. But it's like, A, I had family that lived in Germany for several years, and B, I used to drink a lot, and I gained a lot of culture via drinking. So I have encountered a lot of tasty things in my my travels in life, and I hope to do more as I
I do
live.
smell a jail. An intense one.
Just like Gramps said.
Oh dear.
That means whoever Zenkichi's looking into is the monarch of Sapporo.
Then may I suggest we comb the area for intel?
Before that, I think we should hit the bath. Seriously, I've been feeling all gross since yesterday.
Ooh. Oh, you went into a Hofbrauhaus. Yeah, I've unfortunately not been in Germany during Oktoberfest, but I know I drank a goodly amount for the most part when I visited. God, jeez, was that really 13 years ago? Fuck me. Yeah, I went to Germany in like my early 20s, but I went during Christmas time. So I think I left like just after Thanksgiving and came back just before Christmas. So I went to a lot of Weihnachtsmarkts, and yeah, Glühwein is nice, but I would occasionally just go and get beers because sometimes you don't want the sweet and the strong. Like, don't get me wrong, some of the Glühwein you could ask for like a shot of rum to be put into it, but yeah. Yeah, oh god, you down a liter of beer and it's like, oh yeah, and you suddenly realize how tipsy or drunk you can get. I would be very buzzed. I'm glad I didn't have a vehicle for that trip, though. Definitely the next time I go to Germany, I would love to get my itinerary more planned. It was more or less, I more or less was handed a set of tickets by my mom to, it's like I just moved into a new apartment in my hometown, and like not even a week into being there, I was already going off to Germany. It was a lot of chaos.
Agreed. It would be nice to freshen up a little first.
Yeah, it was definitely busy when I went, because, let's see, I went to Weihnachtsmarkt in Seifen, Nuremberg, Stuttgart. Did I go to München? I don't think I went to München. I think that was like the one city I didn't go to. My uncle went to some stuff in the Czech Republic, but I decided to go to Stuttgart with my aunt. Good lady. That's... Yeah. The amount of things that I had in my bag coming home from Germany, I'm still surprised I wasn't stopped by TSA. But luckily it was my check luggage, so no trouble there. I had like several bottles of mead, some beer, and the Weihnachtsmarkt in Stuttgart had a medieval section, so it was like part Renaissance fair. So I came home with like a piece of leather armor and some gauntlets. Because again, I was a total nerd about armor and weapons and stuff, and I think I had a hand-forged knife that I got from Siphon's Weihnachtsmarkt. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I'd love to go on a more proper tour sometime, but at the same time, I both love and hate tours, because sometimes some of those tours, because I went on one of those for Italy and Greece when I was like a junior or senior in high school. And, yeah, one of the things I didn't appreciate much with that tour was a lot of the places where that tour took us to eat tried to cater to American taste. And it's like, no, I'm here to taste your cuisine. If I want American flavored shit, I'll go back home. Don't give me fried chicken and fries. No, you know, show me what your local city has. That's my only issue with tours. It's like, while they're great for helping coordinate like a tour of like architectural and historical culture, they really fall flat a lot of times on food, or at least the ones that the ones I went to when I was younger. It might have changed since then. You know, that high school one was nearly 20 years ago, so probably a lot's changed. Oh yeah, travel tours suck. Okay, so they've not changed, but yeah. Sometime, yeah. Definitely if I go like on a trip to Japan or something, I'm definitely going to like spend like several months, you know, studying the kind of routes I want to take, you know, if I can rent a vehicle, or, you know, planning out the transit route system. And yeah, definitely giving myself an itinerary, but one that's flexible enough that, you know, should I not feel good on a certain day or this or that I can at least, you know, flex around it, not be like, all right, on Tuesday the 18th I need to go to this place. No. But yeah,
Then let me help. I've already located a bathing facility only 500 meters from here.
Wow, Sophia, you work quick.
Guess it's bath time for you guys then. In the meantime, I'll be on the prowl for that intel.
Don't worry, Mona-chan. I'll rinse you down as soon as we're done.
What? No, I can clean myself just fine.
Haru, no. yeah, my parents used to go on a couple cruise tours, and I still don't understand how they could stomach it. That was kind of the same thing had I joined them for the British tour that they wanted to do several years ago, of just like, I couldn't bring myself to join. Oh, you only did Tokyo, yeah. God, that'll be so dangerous when I go to it, like the next time I go on a trip to Japan, because I'd love to do a Tokyo trip, but I'd also like to do something of like a cross-country tour, like maybe starting down in, I just forgot the name of that town, because it's on Kyushu. But yeah, starting from like one of the 4 southern islands and going all the way up to Hokkaido. It would be a rough trip, I think, and would easily take me more than a month to do, but I think it'd be worth it. But yeah, stopping by in like Odaiba or Tokyo or something like that, and going to the Gunpla stores, that'd be so dangerous, and I'd probably have to ship them home and hope whoever's at home can get those boxes inside, because I don't think I'd be able to take the amount of Gunpla I'd buy at those Gundam bases safely. Oh my god. Yeah, another way to get the Gunpla fanatic. Bring empty the worst part is that would possibly fill up on the first trip. That's the worrisome part, Kanina.
It's just as the data says.
Gunpla
That's him getting wet.
gunpla boxes can be huge. Like, I'm looking at one of the ones over just to the left of me. It's going to be the next build, and it fills a car boot. Yeah, shipping would suck, but I could do it.
Don't lump me in with those other furballs. I demand you give your data.
Yeah. Yeah, gunpla would fill like a large luggage thing in like 1, maybe 2 trips.
I'd like to try that. Would someone mind bringing this phone in?
Wouldn't the hot water, like, wreck it? Along with you inside?
I'm sure we can work out the details. Now, Sophia, will you guide us there?
Sophia wants to shower. But she's on Ren's phone. Sophia, no. Oh geez, 5 requests.
This is the request. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Okay, let's do our best. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're already working on this one.
Okay. To go back and do that for her soon. Let's see. Dr. Salt Neo, now with more pepper. Oh, we have stalls and shops nearby.
Take a gander. Please come back soon.
Corn.
Hey, welcome. Come again. Hi, welcome. Thank you.
Gotta think of like food and drinks. My tummy's starting to grumble.
Let's go.
Mommy, do you think Kaho-chan will like these?
Oh no.
I do. She'll say, "Thank you for the pretty flowers."
If only heaven wasn't so far away, then maybe I could see her.
Oh no.
Did something happen over there?
They're leaving flowers. Maybe somebody passed away. Now that you mention it, I do recall there was an accident on the news. Something about a snow sculpture collapsing in Odori Park. It ended up taking a young girl's life. Maybe that was where it happened.
Oh.
I can only imagine the sorrow her family must be suffering.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Are we not taking a bath anymore?
Sophia, time and place. No. Death by snow, no. Oh God, that picture, no.
Hi. Let's go.
I can take your order whenever. Come back soon.
Open at night, huh?
Can I help you find something?
Cod liver oil candy.
That's what you like. So, see you again.
And what were the other things?
Welcome. See you again.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, but again, Japan.
Yes. At all. Here you go. At all. Here you go. At all. Want your receipt? At all. Here you go. At all. Want your receipt? At all.
She sounds so dead inside,
You
but
done? Want your receipt? Thank you.
let's see. I was about to be like, is there anything over here? My gods, there is. Let's see.
Welcome. Come again. Take again.
Ooh.
Thanks a bundle. Yo.
True, miso ramen is so good.
Is that all? Thanks a bundle. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to make myself some ramen or something after stream.
We've got it all. Made your choice? Here you go. Made your choice? Thank you.
Oh,
Aw, see, Makoto cares about
Stop by it.
our little shit of a cat. Okay, there's one other shop I need to hit, and then obviously the two other shops at night. Hamburger. Oh dear. Yeah, there's a lot of things in Japan I would love to try. Like, one of the few weird meats that I know I can find in Japan. On top of the fact of like trying like certain things that you just can't do in the US. I would definitely like to try out when I go to Japan. Let's see. Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Caramel that evokes the scent of lamb meat.
That all? Sweet, thanks.
Interesting.
Thanks.
Fascinating. Yeah, again, Japan definitely does what I equate to as like my kind of crackhead cooking that I kind of used to do back in when I was in culinary school. Cause yeah, I would combine weird shit together, again, sweet and savory, like the caramels I make. Admittedly, they're a recipe I got from Alton Brown, but they're still weird, which is soy sauce caramels. But yeah, like adding weird shit to food is it's a thing. Caramel that evokes lamb meat. Like, again, I'd try it.
Now this is paradise.
No. See, I'm envious. I would also have difficulty going to most bathhouses in Japan. One of the few damnations for my tattoos.
I'll say, the heat has crept into my bones. I've learned a valuable lesson on this journey. Sometimes you simply need to enjoy being naked.
Yusuke. Honey. Things you don't say in public. Oh, why does it seem like when he gets older, he's just gonna live like in a nudist colony?
And that means what exactly? Anyways, it's nice having a bath like this all to ourselves. Can't get that at home.
What's more, we're in the middle of a long journey. We must take proper measures to recover our strength and stamina.
Yeah, he's gonna be that weird old perv in the bathhouses, but the worst part, it's gonna be just... He's not gonna be like outwardly perverted. He's just gonna be just so fucking strange.
Whoa, on. Are those CGI?
Oh no! Oh no!
What cheat codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks? You're so skinny.
You know, just the girls looking at each other's tits.
Could you stop drawing attention to me? Go bother Haru instead. Hers are no different.
Oh no.
Stop it! Haru, not bad. These could knock someone flat.
Oh my god.
Would you please keep it down? Remember, it's not only us in here.
Sure.
Yeah, they do. And for sure that's got nothing to do with what we just heard. Man, this water feels great. Morgana really should have been here.
Sophia might like it as well, though being incorporeal may pose a challenge.
She really is a mystery, ain't she? What are your thoughts on her? Not much is obvious, but didn't she say something about wanting to understand people's hearts?
Ah, the heart of mankind. Try as I may, I have yet to depict its full essence in my paintings. It hides both darkness and light, mingling beauty and atrocity in its depths. Try as you may to unravel it, its enigma grows deeper still.
And Ryuji being deep at a time like this.
Not sure I can comment on that, but I do know Sophia gets along with all of us. Gets me thinking she might not need to worry about all that heart stuff.
She'll figure out in her own time.
That is indeed a logical conclusion, particularly for a sentient program. Understanding the heart would certainly prove helpful.
Yeah, what you said. She seems pretty dead set on it, too.
If that's what Sophia has decided, we should lend her our full support. She is our precious ally, after all.
True enough. She could use all the help she can get. Damn, heat's starting to get to me. Want to ditch the bath and grab some milk coffee? Whoa, that sounds good too. Now I can't make up my mind.
I protest. We're in Hokkaido, as you may recall. It would be a sin to forego its fresh dairy offerings for some artificial substitute.
Oh yeah, Hokkaido is a dairy area, isn't it?
Appreciate it properly, we must partake right as it's squeezed from the honey, the way farmers have done for millennia.
Yusuke, no! Oh, the girls were just talking about their tits too. Don't, no, don't.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, man.
God fucking damn it, Ryuji. Or not Ryuji. Yusuke.
That bath was just what we needed. Thanks for suggesting this place, Sophia. No problem. Glad I could be of service.
I noticed you guys were pretty quiet.
Oh, well, you know.
Huh?
You have a phone call from Zenkichi.
Right.
Greetings. You are now speaking to the long arm of a law. So, you guys in Sapporo yet? I was being facetious. You do know what that means, right?
Yes. I at least know Zenkichi.
Anyway, I wanted to set up a meeting. How about I swing by the RV in the evening?
Zenkichi's gonna meet us? Then let's go be ready for it.
Now that we're all together, let's talk about the monarch of Sapporo. Our suspect's name is Mariko Hyodo. Oh, and wait for it. She's the mayor of Sapporo Central.
Our target's a mayor? No way! Wouldn't that make her the most influential person in Sapporo?
How could someone like that be a monarch? This is true. Such things have happened before.
Yeah.
How'd you find out she's the one?
Because everybody's suddenly in love with her. Mayor Hyodo's approval rating now sits at a lofty 88%. She gained 50 points in the last 2 months alone.
That's
Did
worrisome.
you say 50? So she got crazy popular out of nowhere?
It's more than just crazy. It's unheard of.
There's more. Last month, 3 city councilmen who opposed her bill admitted to corruption and resigned. Any remaining councilmen who opposed her suddenly became her most fervent advocates. Not to mention the elections coming up. It's all too convenient. Rumor has it, Hyodo wants to expand her political influence to the national level. PubSec's been investigating that. But, alas.
Yeah, we don't need another Shido
I
situation.
haven't run across any solid leads just yet. So, what do you make of all this? Bingo. And that's where you come in.
It is suspicious, I will admit.
But we'd need a keyword to confirm whether she's a monarch or not.
That won't be a problem. She's already referenced Emma several times in her speeches, meaning there's a good chance she's been announcing her keyword in public.
So you're saying we can find out her keyword if we go see her speak?
Very likely, yes. In fact, Hyodo's going to be in Suzushino on the 10th making a speech. Since it's close to the election, the crowds may well be in the thousands.
That's a grip.
If she is indeed changing people's hearts, then perhaps this is no surprise.
Yeah.
Is something wrong, Haru?
No, it's just... it's hard to explain. Mariko Hyodo. The name seems familiar somehow.
I mean, she is the mayor of town. Maybe you've heard her name on TV.
Possibly. Sorry, let's put that aside for now.
Whatever you do, don't try and contact her directly. I'm saying this to keep you safe.
This is part of why he told us that we needed to not fly here, but to drive in our own vehicle, don't take public transit. This suddenly makes a lot more sense why he was being so cautious. If he knew that the potential monarch was a mayor, yeah, the level of influence she would have would be massive. As someone who knows governmental types, and is related to a couple, yeah.
It'll be a downright pain in the ass if she finds out we're onto her. I suggest you enjoy your leisure time until the day of the speech.
Hey, should we tell him what happened with Ichinose-san? She's an important part of our investigation now. All right.
You two have something you want to share? You made a deal with the inventor of Emma? Wait, hold on. That's Kuon Ichinose, you said? Where have I heard that before? Right, she was on my report. Ichinose's the one who wrote Emma from scratch.
Were you looking into her?
I was looking into Medice, actually. Wasn't long before her name popped up. The famous inventor who sold off Emma to Medice. Tell me, how'd you get cozy with someone like that?
Because we have a cat.
Oh, well, I guess it just sorta happened.
What matters is her familiarity with Emma. If anyone abuses it, she could help us find out who and why.
Only Ichinose knows Emma's ins and outs, no matter what version it is.
Makes sense. The report didn't make her out to be somebody dangerous. And while she does sound like a valuable source of info, I really want you guys to be more careful about this operation.
Yeah, he genuinely cares about them, which is cool.
I trusted you guys a lot by sharing all this classified intel. So I'd prefer you don't go creating liabilities like this behind my back.
Understood. We'll take your advice to heart.
Don't worry, we'll convince more adults to our side.
And besides, shouldn't I be your go-to guy for help? Seeing you guys run off making confidants left and right makes me feel like a lonely old man.
Wow, talk about a fourth wall break. Should we start calling you Gramps again, Senkichi?
Trying to gain our trust or get attention.
Hate to say it, Gramps, but we do shit on our own because your help only gets us so far.
Yeah, telling strangers about the metaverse, it's weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, this does take place after Ren described the entire thing after the whole Shido and God of Control stuff, right? So there is that. It's semi-public knowledge, hence why PubSec is aware of it. And why they thought it might be Ren doing stuff again.
What? It's not my fault I'm not an expert on all this cognitive mumbo-jumbo. And would it kill you to ditch the Gramps? I'm as fly as any one of you kids.
Senkichi, no. Great, now even I feel old. Thanks, Senkichi, you son of a bitch. How are you doing, fellow kids?
Please say something.
I'm just... I don't need your pity.
You're the one bringing it up. Never mind that. Point is, there's a speech on the 10th, and I'm counting on you to be there.
As I said, I fucking love the English voice actor for Senkichi. He's really fucking good. Like, don't get me wrong, the voice direction for the Persona games in English seems to be great.
Something we could do until then. I'm not a fan of
Yeah, critical hit on the ego, exactly.
What else can we do but be prepared and keep ourselves in top condition?
It's like Zenkichi said earlier. Let's enjoy our leisure time and make the most of our trip.
Hey, since we're in Hokkaido, we should chow down on seafood.
I hear Hokkaido's soup curry is also not to be missed.
I'd like to visit the former government office. Their flowers are supposed to be breathtaking. Okay, then I'll set a route that takes us to each of those destinations.
Thanks, Sophia. The directions are all yours tomorrow.
God, yeah, just talking about the food, it's like, fuck.
Check it out. It's actually pretty hip for such an old place.
God, that reminds me a little bit of the Rose Gardens of Portland. Couple older style buildings and just beautiful flowers, and then also the Japanese botanical garden being right there, along with, I don't know if they still run that little micro train, because there's one that used to connect to the Rose Gardens in Portland and could take you to the zoo. But I don't know if they still run that, or if they've done anything with that.
It was once the main office for the Hokkaido government. Now it remains a symbol of the island, and an important cultural property.
It's gorgeous, though. Admittedly, I would be sniffly as shit, because I'm fairly certain I'm allergic to roses.
Simply marvelous.
I think I'm allergic to roses.
Symmetry here that ignites my artist's soul.
And the garden is so lovely. How many kinds of flowers do you think there are?
Well, I only see roses right now, though them in bush form is interesting. That means that they've purposely left them relatively untrimmed. My father used to trim his roses. He was very fanatical about it, so I'm kind of used to roses looking a bit different.
What's going on over there?
This flower is completely wilted. How could you overlook this?
Jesus Christ. Hey, look, a Disney villain.
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. It's just this summer's been much hotter than last year.
Spare me your excuses. This flower bed is one of the city's main points of attraction. Have you forgotten you work for the most powerful woman in Sapporo Central? Perhaps you won't much longer.
Please, no! I'll do anything to fix this.
You can keep your eyes glued to these flowers around the clock for all I care. Just do not let this happen again.
Then that's what I'll do, Mayor.
I do like her outfit, aside from the sash, though. I like that design on her coat.
Jeez, that's one scary lady.
Oh, hold on. Did he just call her mayor?
Oh, are you all here for sightseeing? I'm sorry you had to witness such unprofessional behavior from our staff during your visit.
Oh, no.
Could it be? You're Haru-chan.
Oh, yep, here we go.
Of course you wouldn't recognize me. You were tiny the last time I saw you. It's me, Mariko Hyodo. Your father, President Okumura, was a very good friend of mine.
Hyodo? Okay, guys, don't... Oh, could it be... your Mari-san?
Yes, yes. Oh, that lifts my heart. It's been ever so long.
Poor Haru. She just is having, like, quintessentially family members and, like, friends of family members just get... find out they're evil. This poor girl, her father died, like, fucking 8 months ago. She's still...
Haru, do you know this lady?
Yes, of course I do. She used to come visit me back when I was little. Mari-san was one of my father's clients. They used to go golfing all the time, and she'd always keep me company whenever I was bored or lonely.
Some freaking coincidence.
Yeah, again, I think in some ways I keep forgetting just actually how prolific Haru technically is in, like, the realms of business and government, because, yeah, she's technically the new president of Okumura Foods.
Ooh, you got that right.
Haru-chan, I'm so sorry about what happened to your father.
Oh, no. Thank you for your concern.
Well, if there's anything that's been troubling you, you know that I'm here for you with open arms.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'm okay. I have good people managing my company, and I'm working hard to finish my degree. And while I'm grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful people, I still have to walk on my own 2 feet.
Haru-chan, my, how you've grown.
No.
Mari-san, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, please forgive me. It seems my emotions got the better of me.
This is oddly tender, but she was just, like, harassing that poor guy.
Now then, are you here visiting with your friends? I hope you're all enjoying Sapporo to the fullest. Rest assured, my staff is working hard to make Sapporo a beautiful and worthwhile destination for all. Don't just stare at the ground. Replace these hideous flowers at once.
I'm on it.
Goodness. this. The moment I turn away, they all start slacking off. I'm sorry you had to see it. Now, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, there are preparations to be done. This election has kept me busy night and day, but do let me know if there's any way I can help you.
Sorry to be so blunt, but she seems really two-faced.
Mari-san, you used to be so kind to everyone.
You think maybe she's not the monarch we're after?
I don't know. We just saw her go apeshit on that guy. Normal people don't get pissed over plants.
Usually. Sometimes people can be very particular.
Are you okay, Haru?
Yes, I'm fine. Just a little surprised is all. Oh, and sorry I didn't get her keyword. I was preoccupied.
Yeah, it's like we discussed. We'll hear it when she makes her speech.
I also love Haru's outfit. It is so cute. I would love to rock that in like a nice dress with a belt. Again, that type of cutoff coat is so pretty.
Makoto's right. Our chance will come. For today, let's go around asking for rumors on Hyoto and make that our objective.
Yes, I'd like to find out what changed her.
Yeah, fucking Makoto, or like fucking Haru. She's just poor girl's tormented. But nighttime, good. Now I can hit those other shops.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we can start the investigation, but it's nighttime, so I want to ensure that I check everything.
I can take your order when. Thank you.
Can I help you find something?
Masquerade Parfait.
Is that what you want? Here you are. Take it. That's what you. Here you want to stop by again.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
I see.
It was fun while it lasted. Ah, well done. That's what you like. Thank you. Settle. Thank you. Hey, you
Yeah, I'm not... I'm not sure how I feel about that. Cod liver jelly.
What you looking for? That sweet thing.
Wait, did I actually...
Looking for that.
Okay, alright. Let's see.
Welcome. Come again.
What'll it be? Here you are. Thanks. Come again.
Every excuse I can, I'm gonna...
Hey there. You made your choice? Thank you. You made your choice? Here you go. Stop by again.
Wasn't there another shop? I was the one... I guess I didn't go further down the road, did I?
Hey,
Really?
It was fun while it lasted.
All right, the supermarket.
How can I help you? That all? Here you go. That all? Here you go. That all? Want your receipt? That all? Want your receipt? That all? Want your receipt? That all?
So much,
Want your receipt?
so many
That all?
groceries to buy.
Want your receipt? Come again. Hey.
Hey,
Primordial soup, fish, milk, and fruits. Yeah, who would invent such a monstrosity?
Seriously.
Oh, thank you, Yusuke. We shall see? Question mark.
You know, you know,
Hey.
Yo.
True, yeah, it is August, isn't it? August is when Oban is done, isn't it? I should see if that. Also, why didn't I get violence there? Talon, when did you violence me? Here, I'm just going to. Well, it's gonna lose the music in a second anyway, just because I want to test something. It's still connected. Weird. It probably did, and I just don't remember. Knowing me. There we go, okay. It does work, I just don't remember when I got hydrate violence. I actually do have a couple snacks with me. I might have those shortly.
Welcome. Come again.
Because I know it was the sweet shop, but what was the other one that was only open at night?
Whoa!
Good grief.
Yeah.
Poor Ryuji.
no.
That's a little extreme and worrisome.
We've got it all. Thanks so much.
Yeah, that's right.
No such thing as an honest politician. Ah, that's a little bit of a point, yeah.
Hi, welcome. Come back soon.
Yeah, because then we hit the sweet shop. Right, yeah.
Stop by again.
Can I help you find something?
Oops.
See you again. That's over. What will it be today?
Oh, I think this is the other one.
Is that all you need? Thank you. See you again.
Mhm.
What's up, Dad? Hey! Yeah, that's right. That sounds good.
I guess from now we just hunt around for other people talking about her. Yeah, I thought I couldn't go down into the subway. I am a little lost. I guess I can run through the street, can't I? Because it's closed off.
Impressive.
Let's see though.
Let's head back. Really? What did you say?
Oof, okay, yeah, there it was.
Wanna head back? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see. We've done all the exploring we can, so. Oop.
I've been waiting for you. It seems that you and your friends are becoming much stronger.
Mm-hmm.
However, the shadow of calamity creeps ever closer to your path. Please bear this in mind.
Oh goodness.
I only know that an evil is worming its way into being, though I know not its true nature.
Interesting.
As for the topic at hand, I summoned you here to notify you about your power of the wild card. The number of personas you can maintain has increased due to your growth. Your potential to wield multiple personas comes with endless possibilities. Hone this power alongside the companions with whom you've formed unbreakable bonds, and prepare for the coming calamity. Whatever else you may need, I'm here for you. Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look. Is this okay?
Interesting. And now we get to see her do her speech.
I'm sure you are all aware of the prior corruption that plagued our city council. Make no mistake, no one is more ashamed than I.
Uh-huh.
As such, the ethics bill I propose will leave no more room for corruption to rear its ugly head. With your support, I will make this city of Sapporo a beautiful, stainless paradise. Like fresh snow on a midwinter's day. Together, let us turn our home into a beacon of light to the world, where both citizens and government leaders radiate truth and purity. Now, everyone, let's clean Sapporo up!
We're on it, Mayor Hyodo!
Mayor, that was incredible!
Hmm.
Holy shit! It's like we stepped into a cult.
Popularity is unbelievable. Do you think everyone here had their hearts changed?
Crowds have a tendency to attract people. I imagine some of them came of their own volition.
Haru.
Look, Yodo has her phone out.
She's gonna say it. Be ready.
I'm sure you're all familiar with Emma, yes? I'm also no stranger to technology, so please feel free to add me. For those of you listening outside Sapporo, outside Hokkaido, or even outside the country, this invitation extends to each of you as well. The keyword is Snow City. Well, there you have it.
The whole audience is friending her.
Shouldn't we be stopping her right now?
No. Causing a scene here would only draw unwanted attention. I hate to say it, but all we can do for now is watch.
We can at least be glad we got the keyword. Now we can infiltrate Hyodo's jail anytime we like.
The smell here in Suzushino isn't too strong. Getting inside the jail won't be a problem.
So the preparations have been made.
Then let's go, everyone. If Mari-san really is the monarch, only we can stop her. We can't let her toy with the hearts of innocent people.
True that.
All right, then let's ready up and begin infiltration.
Feel stronger, last longer? Futaba, no.
Damn it.
What will it be today? So that's what you like? It's all come again.
Okay, that was the place that was open only at nights.
Yes. That all? Here you go. You done? Want your receipt? That all? Here you go. You done? Here you go. That all? Here you go. You done? Here you go. That all? Want your receipt? Thanks.
Getting all the groceries.
That all?
Where's Ay, vey. Ugh.
What'll it be? Oh, that's good. Thanks a bundle. Please come back soon.
You noticed.
God, the voting trucks just drive me nuts.
Come on in. Is this what you'd like? Here you go. Thanks so much.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I've hit all the shops. From here, we can go into a couple different places. Oh, there's Haru.
Mm-hmm. Leave it to me. Thank you.
Yeah, poor Haru.
Now, shall we go?
Poor dear goes through so much.
Hey,
No.
let's get going.
Thank you, Makoto. Oh, rest well, Kanina. Also, hi, Aurora.
Let's get to work.
Let's see, we'll want to go to
All right, let's go.
Sendai, because there's 2 requests here. Because then we can also get better gear, which would be good. Oh, I'm so sorry, Marsh. Marsh is under my desk.
And so the adventure continues. Where to?
Why don't we see what that is?
Seems they're unaware.
Shall we attack? I'll reveal your true form.
Don't let your guard down. Arrows ahead. The enemy's busy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. Nowhere to go. Following us. Show them what we can do. This should be over.
Let's see, also for Persona. I want to make sure that I have Arsene on front.
Good job, everyone. Let's keep chugging along.
Now the requests were...
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Actually, yeah, let's see. I didn't even check to see where.
You're already working on this one.
West Garden and Hirose.
You're already working on this one.
And Hirose. Okay.
You're getting close. Lost in the sky?
Here in our way. Let's move them aside.
Well, let's get this done.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Let's move on.
Let's see, we'll take care of the one on the building here.
It's a shadow. Stay alert. The enemy hasn't noticed us.
Show me your true
Now's
self.
our chance.
This is our chance. Wipe them out.
I'm sure we can.
Be gone.
I think we all did really well. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Take this.
Make way for the dance.
Let's give it our all.
Don't try to follow up with that. The end is in sight. We can do it.
And there's the high pixies too. Steadily getting it.
Not much of a
Let's
challenge,
go.
were they?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Nah, I can always use it. Nearby shadow detected.
Let's see if all bondage face here will get close. It looks like not.
Fire.
There's a path. All right, let's go. The enemy's busy. This is your chance. Stop pushing them.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this. Not even worth my time.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Take this.
It's Cheapness's eyes. Freeze them solid.
Strike.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
We should apply the same effort in the next battle. I think we can sneak up on them.
Careful. There's a shadow lurking
I'll
around.
reveal your true form.
Ooh, we're in a good spot.
Okay.
Strike.
Not much left. Just a little more.
This is it.
It's a good
Okay.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
They're getting more armor and weapons in their shop is good.
Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
I wonder if it'll let me go back through the underground prison again.
This might be of interest.
Show me your true self.
You have the upper hand.
Let's go. We're gonna run right.
don't you think?
I'll reveal your true form.
Keep it up! Okay, let's finish them. Let's make this quick. It's your chance. It's showtime. Battle's almost won. Let's finish it.
Huh?
No, it's like this.
Looks like we're safe here.
Alright, one last.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
One last beat 'em up.
I'm sick and tired of everyone looking down on me. Yes, the time has come for my true power. You wretches shall witness my final form! You ignorant whelps dare to challenge the great overlord himself! Imbeciles! I will feast upon your bones!
Holy crap! A dragon! Be careful, guys. This one's really tough. It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Come! Hi, Pixie! Fortress! Principality!
He's writing something. He's building up energy. Oh, crap! We gotta stop that penitence!
Swords were once wielded by past heroes! Even in death, they continue to defy me!
Yo, what the hell's he talking about?
It seems he's added some backstory. That said, those swords work quite well against him.
Yeah, looks like it. We should probably keep using them. You gotta slow his momentum. Can you target his weakness and knock him down?
I was born of nightmares, labyrinth, darkness itself! Darkness I unleash hell!
Showtime!
You made me lose my edge!
His buff's gone. Time to put the hurt on. Whoa! Looking cool, Joker. Come on, Joker.
I, the Prince of Nightmares, carry the blood of dragons in my veins! No human could ever defeat me! Lay down your weapons or something! When you do so,
We've ever joined you. Thanks, but no thanks.
Evil Overlord's destined to get his ass beat. That's fantasy rule number 1, dude.
You're a safety and despot steeped in vanity!
Here's the finish. Strong as always. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
How can this be? Rats! Those with powers are always being dragged down by... Military! You have no right to say such a thing! Why? Are you suggesting I have no talent? What talent do you claim to possess? You never work for your own selfish interests. Aspiration and soul. Take it! Damn it, Dallas! You're just like that! Keep your filthy hands off me! So even that golden coat of yours brought to the very core.
Seems everything's finally been revealed. Time to finish him off.
And there we go.
The great overlord defeated.
Mission complete. Good work.
Yeehaw!
Yay! Joker learned a new skill. Now I can be even more helpful. Man, I got a new skill.
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, she's got new equipment too.
Yo!
Yeah, where's Futaba?
Let's see.
Oh, and it's maxed already. Interesting. Oh, that's one less thing to worry about.
There doesn't appear to be any danger present.
Let's stop here for today.
Now with nearly 200,000 yen, let's see what we got there, huh?
Let's get to work.
And first equip my main form, but...
Welcome.
Oh wait, no, view requests.
Are you double checking the request? Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished.
Let's see, just in case if it needs to refresh that way. It'd be a shame if I bought, you know, double.
Welcome. Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
All the stuff.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
To all my money. It's gone.
This is the request. Are you
Travel Captain Wonderland.
Request? Okay, we can do this.
Alright, it's time to find a forgotten desire, and then we'll get everything fixed up. And then we'll go into our new jail and see what fun we can find there.
Ready for action. What's the plan?
It's over.
Alright.
I think we all did really well. All right, no time to waste.
What is that?
We can always use it.
No shadows at the moment.
Let's see, I'm also gonna swap my persona back to Arsene.
Let's keep going.
It's a shadow. Careful now.
If we act fast,
Show
we
me your
can
true
ambush them.
self.
Sound good?
Ooh, we're in a good spot.
Like a walk in the park. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Watch the fire!
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people. Let's give it all. It's time to go.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish it.
You call that a fight? Ha, I nearly fell asleep. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Think we're good to go.
I'll reveal your true form.
This ought to be easy.
Let's go!
Push on through. Let's go swarming the area. Pace yourself.
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
An easy win, don't you think?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Shadow.
Show me your true self.
This won't be fun. I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourself.
Almost there. Let's get him.
Yeehaw!
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Let's move on.
Guess that's that. If weakness is ice, freeze them solid.
Little easy mode here, but again, this was technically 2 jails ago.
Handed to us.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
There's someone here.
Fire!
Okay, leave it to me.
That was almost one. Let's finish
Not even worth my time.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm sure we can make it.
It's over.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. That takes care of that.
Take this.
You're all going down.
I'll do my best.
Now. Be gone.
That was almost too easy.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Yo, I might have found something.
We'll be taking this.
Okay.
That?
Make way for the theater.
Let's go. Don't lower your guard.
The end is in sight. We can do it. That was a quick one. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Where it all began.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Place with a bunch of small rooms lined up. Someplace stinky. Honestly feels like it's this sector. This, yeah, small rooms lined up. Let's find it though.
I can see it. What's that?
If I can't find it, I'll look it up real quick, but... Let's see, what was their quest called? Let's see.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Let's see. Did I just not discuss it? I mean, if that's the problem, then we can go back.
Focus.
At worst, it looks like I might need to reset on this one. Oh well, that just means I get to bully for a few minutes more in here.
I won't hold back. Okay, here goes. Super Body to follow-up attack. It's substitute time for the finale. Good call. Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Yeehaw.
Wait, it's a... Alrighty, then we're heading back.
Oh. Let's see. I don't know why that didn't work, but
Let's get to work.
yeah, I was right about where, but I just
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go.
This is the request. Are you double checking the request?
oh,
Good job.
oh, we did get it. Okay, cool.
What are you looking for today? Which one? Having trouble deciding?
That's cool.
Welcome. There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? You want put it to good use, okay? Hmm.
Time to cook.
Allow me to taste it.
Okay, so the two things I'm gonna work on next are gonna probably be, yeah, get lockpicking level up, and then work on Master Chef and Pack Rat. With time to explore a new prison. Let's go. Let's not get too sloppy, yeah. So we can kind of tell this is going to be Haru's one, which is interesting because the previous one was Yusuke, and then the one before that was on. Oh.
So cold.
Can't see shit.
Oh no. It is a beautiful winter wonderland. I'm getting some like Godzilla Singular Point vibes. Fork and knife.
City encased in ice. Its serenity belies a yawning desolation.
So cold. Why is it so cold in the summer? The fact that we can enter this jail means that Mari-san really is the monarch.
Noir.
It's okay. My main concern is returning everyone's desires. There's a building in the distance that looks like a castle. Should we go there?
Yeah, that's where the desires gotta be.
Okay, then let's make investigating that castle our top priority.
Time to deal with an Ice Queen.
All right.
Of course, she looks a lot like Elizabeth II, doesn't she?
Intruders, get them!
Oh, this one's got a gun.
Beat them and move on.
No, she's only a navigator, but she does appear in the arena occasionally. There we go.
Too cold. Can't move. Can't I just wait here?
Absolutely not. What if shadows were to ambush you?
Be strong, Oracle.
Ooh, Snuffle.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
I wonder what this is.
Yeah.
Look, a shadow. What do we
Show
do?
me your true self.
This ought to be easy.
Let's go! We're gonna run right through them!
You're on their last legs. Don't let up.
I'm gonna work even harder.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone. Here's
I'll
hoping the
reveal
next
your
one's
true
just
form.
as easy.
What do you think?
Strike.
Throw it off?
Yes, this won't take long.
Let's go!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
There we go.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
yourself.
Surprise!
It's over.
Like a walk in the park.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, let's finish this. This is a piece of cake.
Strike.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Nice, there we go for that.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Taking them by surprise.
Make this quick.
Strike.
He can do it.
Okay.
A new move? Congratulations.
Oh, nice.
That was a quick one.
All right. No time to waste.
Steady.
Show me your true self.
Do it.
Yoink.
This is our chance. Wipe them out. Right. Let's clear a path. Its weakness is fire. Turn him to a crisp. An easy win, don't you think?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
No, no alerts.
Go, go, go!
Now.
Just a little more.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Let's move on. Hey, should we open up that treasure chest? What's inside, Joker?
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Whee! Alright.
Shadow sighted. What should we do? As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours.
Strike.
I'm sure we can win.
Let's go.
Maximize the bullying.
Wait, it's over? That flew by. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Looks like we're safe here.
Let's go.
What is composition? Make for an excellent paint.
Don't forget to follow-up attack.
Now.
Let's go. Keep that in mind. We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
So pretty here, though. I love the snow.
What's that?
I can see it.
So this is what snow is like. It's all white and crunchy.
Just don't roll around in it, Sophie. Blend in so much, we might lose you.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
Ready for an ass kicking?
We're almost there. Stay strong.
frozen spoon. Oof.
Castle should be just beyond here.
How far does this ice wall go?
Doesn't seem like we can just break through it.
This place is so cold and empty. It's chilling to think this is how someone sees the world.
It's over for me. Getting so sleepy.
Phenomenal!
Has fainted. Come on, stop fooling around. There must be an alternate route somewhere. Huh. That way is also blocked off. And our only option is to follow this route. Let's take it as far as we can.
Very well. We shall analyze our surroundings and find a proper solution.
Yeah, I think this is the jail that somebody did some fan art of. If Violet was in this game. Yeah, she... At least everybody else is, like, for the most part, covered.
So says the jock of the group.
But yeah, Violet's legs are very exposed.
What else can I do? Every second we waste, that old hag gets another heart in the bag.
Skull's right. We need to keep moving.
Yes, let's explore the castle perimeter and figure out the secret to getting in. That shadow seems dangerous.
It's a big spooky one for sure.
Okay.
That seems strong. Switch it out.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh! There. This one. Okay. There. This one. Okay. There.
On to the next one. Should we take a look? I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
No, the snowman and hee-haw. Shouldn't be that surprising that it's a little more challenging here.
You got this.
Show me your true self.
Yeah, somewhat unsurprising that one was a challenge.
Someone looks happy. Is that not a challenge? Okay, time to go to work. I'll do my best. Almost there. Let's go.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Hmm.
Keep it moving. A treasure chest. Let's see what's inside. Score. Now let's get some more.
Because that's where it came from, right?
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Let's move on. This might be of interest. I'm ready.
Well, it's done. Let's go.
I'm running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Switch out.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
All right. No time to waste.
What? This ought to be good.
Let's do it again. Happy Crystal.
Let up. Finish him off.
This is our chance. It's all okay.
Nice. God, this area is huge.
Is that it? That was fast.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here. This should be useful, huh? It's a shadow. Careful, everyone. Lily John! That was a quick one.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Hmm.
Okay, let's hit him hard. I'm shooting you.
That was too easy.
Good stuff, guys.
Are
Keep it
you-
coming. Sure. Fire!
You're almost dead.
And there we go.
Not even worth my time.
There we go. Since some of these enemies seem to be weak to stuff. Alright, that terminal's not powered just yet.
Shadows here.
I'll
Careful,
reveal the
everyone.
Got this for sure. Got it.
Come on, everyone! Now! Exhausted! There's still almost to come! We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
Wait, it's
Show
over?
me your true self.
Why? This gotta be easy.
Yeah! Let's steamroll these roses!
Let's go.
Keep going, Joker! Rebels almost won! Let's finish this!
Nice.
If only all battles.
Let's see.
Looks for this easy. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
I don't see any shadows.
Okay, right, I was already up here. So I didn't go to, yeah, that other building over there. Getting the zone cleared of enemies will just probably make it a little easier.
What's that?
There's something peculiar over there.
Found a shadow. It looks strong. Full power, everyone! Try! Leave it to me! Wipe them out! Oh, there's more of them? Yes!
I'll do it. Switch out.
Okay! Falling up! I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this! Carmen! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Can help with that! Watch your back! Now get right out there!
Don't forget what you learned from this battle.
Okay.
There we go. Just a little more violence.
Open the chest and see what's next. Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Yoink. There we go.
It's a prison keep. Based on the past few jails, we should find something here that'll help us move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, the gate's open.
Don't you feel like something's off, though?
Not picking up any shadows on the radar.
Still a trap.
Even so, we shouldn't let our guard down. Anything could happen. We'll be taking this.
We'll probably get ambushed once we get down.
Oh yeah, got ourselves a core.
That wasn't so hard. Think we're finally getting the hang of this?
So Joker, what'd you get? Is that Mariko Hyodo on there?
Looks like a campaign flyer.
Hmm.
Wah! The snowstorm came out of nowhere. Did we trigger this somehow?
It looks even worse than the area we just came from. It doesn't look like we can head that way anymore.
Then our exit is lost. An ill omen, to be sure.
Guys? I don't want to freeze to death here.
We need to run for shelter before we get completely snowed in. I can help with that. Oracle, set our destination over there. What'd you find? Whatever it is, I'm going. No way. I'm gonna freeze to death.
The snowstorm's freaking insane. It's a thing out here.
Any further exposure might put our health at risk. We need to get out of here, now.
Oh shit, they're hiding in the snow. I was hoping to shoot him, but okay.
Is this a heater? It sure is big. We should be able to warm up here.
What the heck's a heater doing out here?
Let's just press it and see what happens. So nice and warm. This really is perfect timing. We would have frozen solid out here. Just the sight of it makes me feel more at ease.
We truly are fortunate to have found this.
Yeah, this thing saved our asses. Glad it ain't some trap.
I saw 3 other heaters too. Do you want to go check those out?
Mm-hmm.
You mean you can see them from the tower? Huh. That's suspicious.
Maybe there's a connection. Like they were put there for a reason. Then let's switch on all 3 heaters.
Let us make haste. The longer we linger in the fire, the harder it is to leave.
O wicked bearer of flames, whose heat both soothes and sever thy temptation at once.
Yusuke, you fucking nerd.
I think you might be overdoing it.
I mean, it's Yusuke. Why are we surprised?
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
All right, no time to waste.
That shadow hasn't seen us.
Reveal your true
What should we do?
Finish them off in one blow.
Yours.
Leave it to me. That was a clean hit. Cool, Sophie. It's showtime. Go for it, Sophie. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Not getting away. Say goodbye. Sophie took out a strong shadow. Good job. New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time.
Pick up the pace, shall we?
Locked on target.
Show me your true self.
Yoink.
Let's clear a path.
Switch out.
Beautiful combo, Panther. Keep 'em coming. Almost in sight. Only a few enemies left. That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
You should apply the same method in the next battle.
Make way for the fist.
Engaging the enemy. Hurry up! Someone's planning a nuclear attack.
Only a few remain. Let's finish them off.
I think we all did really well.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
What's that?
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise?
Now's our chance. Let's get
Showtime! Don't keep going up and down. We've got it now. Just keep it up.
It's over. Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
I'll reveal your true
Yoink.
What do you think? Can you pull it off?
Showtime. Hi, Pixie. Here.
Whoa!
Let's go. It's over.
An easy win, don't you think?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Fire.
No.
I won't let you pass.
Oh, that was dumb.
Persona. Fortress. Principality.
Hi.
Slime. Archangel. Leghorn. Silky. McCoy. Arsene. Persona. Strike.
Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Marsh is also craving attention right now, so he's trying to hop up on my leg, being like, Mother, Mother, love me. So I need to tuck the cable in a little bit, because he's got a fairly powerful hook tail.
More left.
It's so nice and toasty.
I could build an igloo here. Getting the sleepies.
I can stay vigilant, you two.
Too bad we can't rest here for long. At least we can generate some body heat if we start moving around.
Good idea. Let's get huffing and puffing, people. It's this one, right?
Show me your true self.
Now's our chance to attack. Yes, this won't take long. There's still a lot of enemies.
Strike.
Let us end this.
Focus.
You call that a fight? Ah, I nearly fell asleep. Let's move on.
I can see it. What are you doing?
At least I know the weakness for these guys already.
Over here.
What's that? Focus.
You're on our last one.
I can see it.
Fire! Fire!
They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
Go, go, go!
Showtime!
Your heart is mine. Every road has its thorn.
Beautiful panther. Perhaps I should be...
Oh, yeah, run it! There! See where to go! Here! Show them what we can do!
Hang on.
Put down a strong enemy and silence them!
I'm gonna work even harder.
I can't wait to try this one out.
Is that all you got?
Oh, nice move. Keep it up.
I think I can hack this. All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up. That guy's a thing.
You got it!
Switch out!
Okay.
Actually, no, we'll stay on.
Spotlight's on you, Sophie.
Okay. Maybe we can throw them at the enemy.
I'll do it.
Take note. The enemy's burning. The wind or nuke should do it. They're weak. Leave it to me. Stand your ground.
I can't handle. Right now.
This is my other self. Wait a hit. Excellent job. Big attack incoming. Brace yourself.
How much longer now?
This is our chance. Knock it out, Sophie. Critical hit. Beautiful, Queen. I imagine that hurt. Persona. I'll take care of that one.
Voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone.
Nope. Marsh is back to sleep.
There aren't any shadows nearby.
Yeah.
Oh, look! The snowstorm stopped. Perhaps the heaters have stopped it for good.
That must be why the enemies were guarded.
Looks like they're pretty handy. Let's keep them in mind in case we run into any more snowy issues.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, what? Huh? I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
them.
Let's move on.
Shadow here. What's the plan?
I'll reveal your true form.
Don't let your guard down.
Finally, he let up. Let's finish him off.
Like a walk in the park.
There were all sorts of enemies here.
Switch out.
Ready to take the map.
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Alright.
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
How'd you make it through the snowstorm unscathed?
So this is the goon behind that snowy mess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll get punished for sure if she finds out I goofed up. Sorry, but you're all gonna die right here.
No, we're not.
I'll do it. Yours.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Excellent. Yeah, I think I should unlock the abilities of all the other characters here.
It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time.
Ready for an ass kicking?
This is your chance. It's showtime. Almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Huh? The ice wall's gone.
No kidding.
Wonder why.
Something tells me even a massive heater
Might have been the enemies.
I have a hypothesis. In Shibuya and Sendai, our key to progression both times was the core at the top of the prison key.
Mm-hmm.
If the same logic applies, then couldn't that core we found earlier be the key to melting these ice walls?
Exactly.
could very well be possible.
Yeah. Not getting it.
Remember, we're in the metaverse. Some things we just have to accept and move on. In this case, we'll need to melt more ice walls to get inside the castle.
We know what we need to do. All right, Sophia. Ready or not?
Here we come.
That was a cute little interaction.
Let's get going.
Frozen spoon.
This might be of interest.
There it is. The prison keep.
It's our second one. Let's do this. You got this. Show yourself.
What?
Pulling up. Finish them.
Showtime! Your heart is mine. Woohoo! How's that? You heading into business. One more hit. Powerful shadow bit the dust. Typical queen. That was too easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Yeah. We've got him right where we want. Have the upper hand. Wipe her out. I'm shooting. The end is almost in sight right now. Do anything right.
That was almost too easy.
All right. No time to waste. Look, a rare shadow. Let's go after it. Okay, shot two. More.
Okay.
A new move? You did it! Get out!
This was over before it began.
Oof.
Good job, everyone. Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Don't let your guard down. This is our power!
Not much of a challenge, were they?
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Hmm. Oh. That's a lot of Mothman. That's a lot of Mothman.
It's showtime! Go for it! Go right now! This is Rat Mob. An easy victory ahead! Right now! The enemy, turn it up! Now let's land our nuclear attack! Take self down! Wipe them out! All these distractions! Quiet, just keep warmed up! Right now! That combo strike was devastating! Not done yet! This is our power! This is it! Throttle! Prepare yourself! Big Dog Junction!
How truly marvelous!
It's a shadow! Stay alert! This is it! Let's switch!
Make way for the dance.
Okay, here goes!
End is in sight. We can do it.
This is your chance! Just to make sure, is everyone ready and alert? We need to be prepared for whatever comes our way.
I should
You know, I've not saved in a while. I probably should. You know, it's been nearly 4 hours.
Looks like a treasure chest to me. Wanna open it?
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
This should prove useful.
Ah, there we go.
can descend from here. Although it's a steep slope covered with snow. The danger is there regardless.
Hey, isn't that a snowboard over there? Why don't we use that to cruise down?
Fun that those are considered filthy.
Let's go.
Hey, what do you think that is?
I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
All right, backing in.
It's all yours. We'll protect you.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
It's showtime.
They're not very strong.
There we go.
Oh, look! I got a new skill!
Cover? Snowstorm? There are shadows peeking out here too. I think we'll be okay.
There's another heater nearby. We should get rid of the snowstorm first. I'll use my persona! Uh-oh. Mine's up next. Whoa. Take that! Right now! There! That combo strike was devastating! Let me know where that came from. Get it! Turn it up! No, you're on way out! Nuclear attack!
You remain. Finish them off.
Where's our stuff?
All that's left, mop up the rest.
Wipe them out!
We've eliminated all obstacles. Let us proceed to the tower.
All right, let's take what we came for.
Oof.
Looks like there aren't any shadows here.
Sure.
Yeehaw.
telling off that one staff member who let that flower wither?
I wonder if it's related to what she said earlier.
Yeah.
How she wanted to make Sapporo a beautiful destination for all.
Well, I certainly understand
We'll find out.
her passion. Sacrificing her own people to do it is completely unacceptable.
Yes, I agree.
At any rate, we retrieved the core. Let's head back to Odori Park.
Oh yeah, I forgot this area was actually surprisingly small.
Look! The ice wall is gone, just as we thought.
You! Thief! Return what you stole at once! You
Ooh.
have no idea what kind of torture awaits us if the monarch finds out!
Sorry to hear that, but there's no turning back.
Mm-hmm.
Yours.
Here's your chance. It's showtime. I'm not done. That combo strike was devastating. I'm not done. One more hit. Persona! Beautiful work. Wow, she's amazing. Keep them guessing, please. Never pull any punches. This is it. Just reaches through. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Okay.
Congratulations, Joker! Persona learned a new skill!
Yeehaw.
We found something.
Oh, look! The ice wall disappeared. We can move on to the next prison keep now. Let's go.
Onwards.
Nearby shadow detected.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Now!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish them.
Definitely trying to get all the like unlock abilities for each of my
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's move on. It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack.
because all the powers. Makoto's so terrifying, but so cool.
Wait, it's over? That's why. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. Not sensing any shadows just yet. It seems like it'll be useful.
Shadows here. Be careful, everyone.
Talk about lucky right now. Hey, no, stop.
That was a quick one.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
All right.
The prison keep is there, but it's the same ice barrier we encountered at Adori Park. We can't get through like this.
But the core is just ahead, right? What do we do?
How about up there? We may be able to drop in from above, as long as we're willing to climb.
Nice thinking, Inari. Then let's head over there.
Mm-hmm.
Fire! Fire!
This is your chance. It's showtime. Send it back.
Okay, leave it to me.
You're running out of steam now.
So I think I have all of Ren's abilities, so I need to work on everybody else's.
That was a quick one.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Hey, don't you think we'd get there much easier if we slid down?
Good idea. You're sharp, Panther.
Witness as we gallantly soar down these slopes to safety. This may just be the inspiration I need.
God damn it, Yusuke.
Consider this inspiring?
We can do it.
I love the feeling of wind in my hair. Careful, look ahead. I really like the motion.
Shadow. Come on. That might come in handy. We can attack with it. It's just a nuclear attack. Blast. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. Right now.
There we go.
There aren't any shadows nearby.
As I suspected, it seems we can enter from here.
All right, let's do this thing.
Yeehaw.
Steady, steady. Now.
Yours.
I'll do it. Hey, where'd you go?
The enemy's panicking. Get rid of him.
Switch out.
We'll try. Wait for that.
There's still a lot of enemies.
Reload the knife skill. Wow, she's amazing. Now let's win a nuclear attack. Right now. This is our power. Let's see where to go. Show them what we can do. Take no shot. Full throttle. Prepare yourself. Big dog justice. I'd say that went well. That was amazing. Run and jump. They're pitiful. Give them a turn. Right now. This is our power.
I like the updated version of Never See It's Coming.
Now let's get to that core.
It's so good.
core. Is this a badge?
It's the Sapporo Central Mayor's insignia. Simple yet effective symbol of power.
Hmm.
Oh, isn't that a rare enemy?
Initiating combo! Stay sharp, people! Come on! Let's get him! It's showtime! Go for it, better! Hey, help, stop!
Okay.
Congratulations, Joker!
I've learned something new. Oh, look! The ice wall is gone. We can finally make some progress now.
Heck yeah! On the let's go! One down, more to go!
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourself.
Right now! One more in that combo strike with take this!
You call that a fight? Ah, I nearly fell asleep. Let's move on.
We can definitely use this.
Kicking the shit out of enemies.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Wait, it's over?
Monarch's gonna punish us because of you. You think you could just do whatever you want?
Save that line for your monarch. Better yet, we'll tell her once we take you all out.
Sorry, Mark.
Come, ravage them.
I can be of use.
Too slow.
Oh, that was awesome, Sophie. No, not wicked. Follow up, Sophie.
Warning! It's gonna be rough!
Sure. Fire! Yeah. Showtime. Are set. Here.
Wow, that was amazing. Oh, leave it to me.
Emphasize one. Yeah, the enemy's good.
Too slow.
Fast for him, Sophie.
Easy.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
Pixie. Hi, Pixie. Persona.
I'm not done. Joker got in his follow-up attack.
Persona.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Strong as always.
This is it. You're mine.
I'm not done. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Let's go. Take this.
Still connected. Keep it up. Nice work, Oracle.
You're mine.
I'm gonna attack you. Nuclear attack complete. Ready for any
There we go. Stupid man in a die. At least I've
Excellent. It seems the walls are no more.
Then let's get our asses in there.
Yeah, let's not waste any more.
How do you do, everyone?
That voice, Mari-san?
Are you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? To make it a glistening, filth-free city? Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That means no slacking off, and not a single mote of dust left on the premises. I want this place spotless. Turn Sapporo into a paradise as pure as snow.
Something's coming. Hide!
Oh.
Clean up he! Clean up ho! Clean up he-ho! Here we go! Bury them in pure white snow! Hee-haw!
What's up with these little freaks?
What the fuck?
They're everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
Chanting about some cleanup routine. Maybe this is a periodic security measure? At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
Yeah, I don't see much point in staying here.
Hee-ho! Hee-ho?
No. No.
Hee-ho!
Perfected! Alright, good bit. Now it's time to go.
Okay.
Oh no.
Man, I thought we'd get somewhere today. That mess was whack.
No, I mean we cleared a lot.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the he-horror!
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only a cleanup crew.
Then let's call it a day. We'll use this opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what do you say we hit the bath and...
Ugh! How many times must I repeat myself?
Wait, is that Mariko Hyodo?
Did I not tell you? Our citizens suffer every time our personnel slacks off.
Forgive me.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick? Stand up straight and get back to doing your job. Our citizens would be ashamed of this. Might I remind you that you'll be working through the night to make up for lost time?
I'll do better.
Oof.
Will that employee be alright?
Not if he keeps working in that condition. How can anyone survive like that?
Oh, it's you, children.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Horrible? Oh, no. Haru-chan, you misunderstand. I derive no pleasure in being so harsh. But it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. You see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month. Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler still has the nerve to show up late. How can I take pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
A cleanup campaign, huh? Could this be related to the He Horde?
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work.
But he doesn't look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage. I didn't set them straight. Who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up?
That's massive projection from her.
Betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
This man needs medical attention. He's in no condition to work.
I'll help you. Come with me.
Sorry to trouble you.
What, excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Just stop this, Mari-san!
Haru-chan?
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold? Haru.
I can't stop now. For her sake, excuse me, but I'll be going now.
Mari-san! Don't pursue her, Haru. She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target. The only way we'll change her heart is in the jail.
I know how you feel, but right now we need to get this man to the hospital.
You're right.
I have a list of hospitals nearby. Let's move.
Who does she think she is, treating a sick worker like dog shit?
Ryuji.
My bad.
Again, we're seeing some character growth.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so unforgiving with her staff. I don't know. I don't know what's making Mari-san act like this. She wasn't always like that. She used to be kind to everyone. What happened? I wonder if something horrible happened to make her the way she is.
The reason will become clear as we progress. Until then, we move forward.
Exactly.
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we managed to secure a route to the castle. Tomorrow, let's infiltrate that castle and head straight to Hyodo's cage.
Yeah, because then we get to find her trauma room. Yay, trauma!
Good morning.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see.
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request? Okay, you're already working on this one.
Oh, nice.
Mission accomplished. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our... You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're doing this one? Okay, let's do our best. You're doing this one? get to work. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're doing this one?
Oh, I can only accept 8 requests at a time, huh? Interesting. Okay. Then I'm going to do the prison mails real quick, since I have the time, so... Because I don't get those done. Though I'm not the smartest creature. So let's dredge up part 2. I guess I can talk to everybody as well before doing that.
How awful. Hey.
Interesting.
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho! Oh, gods. Let's see.
Can I help you fight? Oh, that's what you like? Thank you. Come again.
Welcome. You done? Here you go. You done? Want your receipt at all? Here you go. You done? Here you go. You done? Want your receipt? You done? Here you go. You done? Here you go. Come again.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
It's true. Kotatsus are very nice and very fun.
What's up? That all? Sweet, thanks. Oh, that's sweet, thanks. Come on.
It's been a while since I've been near Kotatsu, but yeah.
Welcome. Is that all? Here you are. Please come back soon.
Oh, there's Ryuji and An.
Hey there. Leave it to me.
What?
Hey, awesome! We did it!
I can feel something.
Right?
Wait, please.
Hell? For real?
see.
No way, man. I'll pay you back for that.
Let's say, yeah, there's a new request, but I need to clear my queue first before I can accept any more. Which is, yeah, speaking of, Lavenza is over here, right? Because I was getting ready to do some fusion requests.
Welcome. Hello, trickster. Awaken your new self. Awaken your new self. May luck be
I'll
on
be
your
right
side.
back, Lavenza. I just need to clear one space, at least for now. Let's see, Persona. Ren. Oh!
Welcome.
I get points for doing that. Cool.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the... Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay.
May luck be on your side.
Because I also need to delete another persona. Let's see, what's my other low one?
Welcome.
Yeah, because the other one is level
Welcome to the
is
Velvet Room. You
Lilum.
wish to browse the...
But
Please
luckily
take a
that
look.
one is already...
Is this okay? You may take it with you. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Yeah, because
Is this
Divine
what-
Grace.
Be born anew.
Let's see. Also readjusting my seat real quick. Ugh. Sitting a little funny, so my bum's a little sore.
All right.
Awaken your new self. May luck be on your side.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Let's see, I have a principality, don't I? Okay, so I just need...
Welcome.
Hi, Mischief! I'm just... actually,
Hello, trickster.
you know, it would be best if I actually, you know, accept the request before I try doing it. Let's see,
This is the
request.
You're accepting this request?
I will... Once I do Prison Mail Part 3.
You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best.
Welcome. Hello, trickster.
Alright, so from
You wish to
here I
browse?
need
Please take a look.
Sitana.
Is this okay? You may take it with you. Performing a fusion, it seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the Be born anew.
There we go, another request, then we'll do meal ticket, and then we'll go around beating up bad guys to get stuff done. Because we have a lot of those. I think that'll probably be what kind of closes out the night tonight.
It's done.
Awaken your new self. Performing a fusion. May luck be on your side.
I'll summon those other two shortly, but...
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good job! You're accepting this request? Time to get to work.
A red sign, though. Aww.
If that's so... Hey.
So where's the sleeve?
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request?
Alright, let's do the one in Sendai jail real quick. So, Sendai.
You're already working on this one.
Defeat Slime with Joker. Sendai Station and Alba first.
Yeah, that's right.
And where's our mobile base of operations?
Let's get to work. All right,
It's time.
You've got a lot of side requests to do.
I promise to do my best. I won't let you down.
Ooh, what's that? Can always use it. No way am I gonna lose. Engaging the enemy. Burn it up. Fearless standard nuclear attack.
All right. They took out most of them. Don't let up, guys. Come on in.
That was too easy. Look, they're panicking.
Be gone.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Let's move on.
There. It's now or never.
What do you think? Pull it off? Let's make this quick. Almost there. Let's get it. Like a walk in the park. All right. No time to waste. Woohoo! Time for a royal beatdown. You got it. Come on, everyone. Nobody left. Just a little more.
I can see it.
That victory was
What's
handed
that?
to us.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Hey, there's a treasure chest. Maybe we should peek inside.
I am.
Shadow detected.
Focus.
Let's see. There's also a treasure chest I need to open in the first
Shadow located.
jail.
Awaiting orders. What? Don't let your guard down. The end is in sight. We can do it. Burn it up. Someone finish our nuclear
Easy as 1, 2, 3. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Let's see. So I gotta defeat 50 slimes with Joker.
This seems like it'll be useful.
Yep.
So careless. You'll be okay. Just stay calm.
Persona! Go ahead.
I'll try. Persona! Charge!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. I gotta keep up.
Just answer.
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Switch!
An easy win, don't you think?
Switching out. Leave it to me.
Stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
There we go.
I see a shadow. This is our chance. Let's get it.
We have the upper hand.
Right. Let's clear a path.
If only all battles were this easy.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Come on.
It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack.
Talk about lucky. Push on through.
Yours.
Okay, got it.
There! That combo strike was devastating! Persona!
Everybody forward action.
Powerful shadow, hit the dust. Timberson, please.
like at least a little more challenge.
Sure.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Let's see. Alright, we'll take care of the 4 in the streets.
I can see it.
Oh, those are still here.
Focus. Take this! What's that?
Should we take a look?
Take this! Take this!
Stupid freaking eyeballs.
See it. Take this!
There we go.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
We can take this one by surprise. Oh, let's finish that.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Full power, everyone. All right, let's go. That was almost won. Let's finish this.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Alright, there's a few more in this zone, and then we'll have it cleared, and then we'll go to Sendai Station. Whoop. One moment, okay, no. Tits is working fine. It's just popped up for a second. My tits popped out for a second.
Shadow sighted. This one's on.
Want to see the advance? The battle is ours.
Show me your
That was
true
over before
self.
it started. I should have taken a nap.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Very well. It's over.
Okay, now everything's dead.
Quick one.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Let's go. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Make way for the phantom.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
That's fire!
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
Let's go.
Let's take them out.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Let's move on.
I'll reveal your true form.
Freeze right past it. Yes, this won't take long.
It's over.
Ooh, check out my new skill.
Ooh, nice.
I think we all did really well.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Please don't get in our way.
Don't get sick. This is done.
I'd call that an easy win.
Show me your true self.
Finish them off in one blow.
That was almost too easy.
Oh, nice one.
Fire!
Keep it up.
Take this!
Take a nap. Quickly.
Come on, let's get it. We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
You call
call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep.
All right, no time to waste. We've got him right where
I'll
we want
reveal
him.
your true form.
This is our chance. Fight for that. Piece of cake.
Damn it! There's more?
It's showtime. Go for it,
Let's go!
I'm sensing less enemy. Let's finish this.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
Yeah, perfect.
Here we go. Say goodbye. Sophie took out a strong shadow. Good job.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
I guess I can't do it while in a combat zone, which is
Let's keep up the pace.
fair.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I'll do it. Shadow.
Ooh, we're in a good
Go
spot.
ahead. You won't escape. The foes are still great in number. Be wise to conserve our strength.
Let's see, the only ones left are these two.
Keep it moving.
You're up.
I'll try. Let's switch.
All mine. Switching out.
Yeah. Fire!
Aw, yeah, here we go.
Go, go, go! We're on your last leg. Don't let up. This is your chance. It's showtime.
Right here!
Okay, with that done,
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Let's move on.
I don't see any shadows.
now we can get out of here, complete that request. I am also going to go to Shibuya real quick.
Right. Let's head back.
Because I have something in Shibuya to also get. Oh, that was a good stretch.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're doing this one? Time to get to work.
Oh, that one's in Sendai.
Working on this one.
Okay, we'll have to go back to Sendai in just a second.
Here's what I found.
Let's get to work.
All right, let's go.
Just because there is something here I do need to get, and I don't want to forget it. Because I think my thing's unlock is strong enough now. Bingo Miyama Park.
Ready for action. What's the plan?
I wonder what this is.
Somewhat humorous for that at least, but let's see.
Leave it to me. Fully charged. Full power, everyone. Go, go, go! Uh-oh.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's on.
Ooh, yes, a treasure chest.
Finders keepers.
It's not that one, it's...
Yeah.
I remember there was one here I couldn't unlock yet.
That was too easy. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Hmm.
Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
I could have sworn this was the sector, though.
This might be what we need.
I guess we can go to Central Streets. At worst, we'll find everything. Oh, we'll go to Banmachi first, because there's 2 chests here. I think the other one's like just right above.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
If only all battles were this easy. All right, no time to waste. Look, a treasure tent.
Okay.
Magical wonders lie within.
That was what we were missing. Equip. Yusuke, because that was a katana. Jagato versus. Okay. That's a nice and terrifying one for him. But now with that, we can leave this jail.
No more
And then we can jump back to Sendai and find that hidden one rooftops with lots of windows. I have a good idea where that is. And then we can do all of the... We'll do all the side requests, I think, and then we'll call it a night then.
Let's get to work.
Just because I have been having a lot of fun with this game. Let's see, Sendai. Also, it's interesting that all the cities we've done start with S. Shibuya, Sendai, Sapporo. Yeah, that's the area I wanted to go.
Right. What's the plan?
What is this? Can we take a look?
I sure hope this is useful.
Switch out.
Leave it to me.
Please don't get in our way.
Don't make a mate of me. More shadows. Here they come. This is our chance.
Rebels almost won. Let's finish. Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Ready anytime. Just
An
say the
opening.
word. We have the upper hand. Don't let your guard down. There's still more criteria. Pace yourself.
Let's go together.
Nobody left.
Powerful shadow defeated.
Now get us teamwork.
It's all okay. An easy win, don't you think?
All right. No time to waste.
Too right now. No hurry. Let's go together.
Oh, revolves my blade.
Nothing personal.
Yeehaw!
That all you got?
We should apply the same effort in the next
Show
battle.
me your true self.
Breeze right past us.
Come on, Sarah. Don't overdo it. The end is in sight. We can do it. It's all okay.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Yeah, let's move on. This seems like it'll be useful. It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
Rooftops with lots of windows. Is this not it? Unless...
I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
Yep. Let's see. I'm not clever enough, apparently. I thought I was here. Let's see, what was that request called?
This is the request.
It wasn't Sub-Zero Sapporo. Trapped in a nightmare. Because I thought it was gonna be the trade center here. Let's see, what does the internet say? Wait, it's over there? Huh. Well, I guess there are a lot of rooftops there too, aren't there? Alright, well, I surmised wrong. Why is everything on Hirose Street?
Here we are. What do we do next? Let's stay focused and plan our attack.
Let's give it our all.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
I think we all did really well.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
This is our chance. Want to give them a last hurrah?
No holding back.
That was a clean hit. You fool, Sophie. Nothing personal. That was a quick one.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
It's a shadow. Careful, okay? Leave it to me.
Only a few enemies left. That was too easy.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Suspicious.
Here we go. Let's go together. This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
On the far west side. Must be here. Poofy hoodie indeed.
Shadow detected. What's that? Here goes. Oh! There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
Appear to have gotten myself lost in this treasure hunt. Well,
Everyone, stay calm. We'll just fight our way through this. Oh, we're not done yet.
Let's go
Warning! It's gonna be rough. They're running out of steam now.
Sophie took out
A strong shadow. Good job.
here we go.
Okay.
Yay! Joker learned a new skill.
If only all battles were this easy.
Let's move on.
Let's see.
I sense a shadow lurking about.
We finished the
Proceed with
request.
extreme caution.
Oh, there it was. Well, shit. Let's see. Is there a checkpoint route? Oh, just below us.
Targets in sight. Let's take it out.
There we go.
Victory was handed to us. All right, no time to waste.
Yeah, we'll go a little later because I have a bunch of side requests I want to do. Because, you know, why not have a little more fun?
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Still coming.
Silky took out a strong shadow. Good job.
And shall we head back?
All right.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Woohoo.
Good job! You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. Let's get to work.
Now we go back to Sapporo.
Beginning infiltration.
To the castle. That's the spirit noir.
So, stop this growl.
Switch out.
Hey, look! It's the treasure chest!
What could that be? Here goes.
I guess it's not a tool.
Straight out.
No time.
You're on your last leg. Don't let up.
Mission complete.
Victory was...
This is the request. You're already working on this one. 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 Let's move on.
It's a lot of baddies.
That shadow seems dangerous. An opening!
Got him now. Okay, time to wrap up the day. Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
There we go.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
All right. No time to waste.
Not sensing any shadows just yet.
Get all the side quests done.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Let's see,
What's
honors.
that over there?
No way am I gonna win.
Don't lower your guard.
We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
I'd call that an easy win. Let's finish them.
Yeah, listen.
Let's go together.
No more shadows ahead. Now, gotta exploit those weaknesses. You're on a roll.
Say goodbye.
Good job, everyone. Sophie took out a strong shadow. Good job.
Switching out.
Alright, blessing the wicked stone, so then the rest of the kills get to be ons,
There
because
aren't any shadows here.
Wait, did we already kill the shadows here? No.
That.
Careful. There's a shadow lurking around.
Really? First move is ours.
Oh, you're screwed now!
Come on, everyone. How about that?
This is the request. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Suzushino and Adore Park.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. This way.
That looks suspicious.
Have these out. I say we take these.
Please don't get in our way.
Let's take them out.
Let's get it! That was fast. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Ooh, we're in a good spot.
Push on through. Get ready! Down! Only a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
careful, everyone.
There's someone inside. Hey, who are you?
Be careful, okay? Don't worry. We can do it. You're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Okay.
Congratulations, Joker.
An easy win, don't you think? No holding back. My arm. The end is in sight. We can do it. Go now. Let us keep it. Don't let up.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Show yourself.
Breathe right past
There we go. I guess I also have some bond points I can spend, can't I?
We know how your game is played. Straight up devious. Better regret skills you have made. The shadows calling. Hear them whisper from the night.
1, 2, 3. Oh, nice.
Someone there?
Keep it up.
You're all gone down. Engaging the enemy. Nobody left. Just a little more.
Only all battles are this easy.
Okay, let's keep it moving. This is the request.
Alright, how many do I... It's a psychokinetic bug blaster.
You aren't working on this one. You aren't working on this one.
Castle front area.
I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
Giving dreams will never last, and deception. Fantasy will turn to piles of dust. Life is just journey. No one should be paradise. Yeah, 'cause we are almost free. Listen to their cries.
Show 'em who's boss.
I'll do it.
What a nightmare. Reach out only for nothing. In a maze, feeling their eyes, searching for something they won't ever find. True faith is confident. We'll be the beacon, guiding lost innocence. One feeling was confident. Nothing to stop us again. Our kingdom of freedom.
Okay.
This is the request.
clock tower. There we go.
Let's keep moving ahead. Where do we go from here? That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do?
Reveal your true form.
Looks like the enemy's panicking. That's quite a few shadows. Yeah, probably shouldn't be too hasty. That's just nice. I'll give it my all.
Even break a sweat.
Noir came in as a winged for extra carnage!
Alright, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
This is the request.
So, second exchange. Satanta. Which were those guys I did just beat up.
Hang on a sec. Stop. What now?
Oh, it's that one right there.
Here I go. You're gonna regret messing this up.
A Harvard of Desire, huh?
Invasion, Noir!
Okay, maybe not.
We'll pull back for now.
I see a shadow.
Oof.
This is bad. I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this. Was that graceful?
Yeah, new move.
Like a walk in the
Oof.
Oh? I'm so grateful. Using this some seed. Thank you. Let's move on.
You're getting close.
I'm getting away.
Busting this guy?
What do you think? Can we pull it off? Yes. This won't take long.
Finally,
That's your
let up.
question.
Finish him off. That was almost too easy.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Watch it.
Psychokinesis should be correct. No. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Shall we begin? Battle's almost won. Let's finish it.
So this is what success feels like.
Okay, there's hers done.
Here's what I found.
Bug Blaster. Arboretum and Sapporo Tower.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Hey, what do you think that is?
That one seems strong. Should we try to fight it?
No, not yet. I keep forgetting that I need to switch to Ren. Before those requests again? Nuking the stars, castle front area.
Already working on this one.
Or
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
let's see, we'll switch to Ryuji. Let's go to the Arboretum.
Mirai, how should we proceed?
Aaron Hartman, let's move them aside.
Hmm.
That all you got?
Keep up the pace,
Check out that shadow. You didn't be reckoned with this.
Search you! Away from that!
Let's go!
Right, let's clear a path.
How's that?
I almost feel sorry for them. This ought to be easy.
We're gonna run right through us! Alright!
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
What was the Mothman's weakness?
All right, no time to waste. Leave it to me. All yours.
Sure.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
Make way for the theater. Let's give it all.
It's over.
You've got it now. Just keep it up. I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Nice stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Targets in sight.
Show
Let's
me
take
your
it
true
out.
self.
Are we lucky or what?
Hell yeah! We got this. Let's go.
There's still a lot of enemies.
I'm going too.
Don't forget a follow-up attack.
Strike. Let's go. Grab it, Steph.
Oh, nice, Joker. You didn't beat it.
Three remain. Persona, finish them all.
Let's go.
Hear that?
Yours.
Okay, got it. Charge on up. Let's clean up. Repeat, this is it. Just reach it through. Powerful shadow, this is done. Pick up the point.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay! Joker learned a new skill. That's a win. Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Sapporo Tower.
Oh, okay. On to the next one.
Oh wait, I see where.
You can always use it. No shadows. Easy.
Let's see.
That's Mari-san's castle.
Its appearance is rather striking. The closer we get, the more vivid its detail.
Detail aside, we can't get in again.
Then let's search for another inn.
Okay. Though, if that's the case, I think I also want to try to test something. If Ryuji wasn't the weakness cut, then I remember, was it wind? Let's see.
No more dungeon crawling? Then let's get down.
Here, let's get them respawned real quick, and then we'll come back in and get those last 2 requests done. Taking a little longer than I thought, but that's okay. That's not a bad thing.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Good job! You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Thank you very much. Okay, good job!
Hmm. All right.
I am Sophia. Well done.
Ah, well done. Well, that's what you like. Mission complete. Is that all you need? Thank you.
There we go. Now I get to talk to Ryuji.
Yep.
No.
I mean, should you be surprised, Morgana?
Ah, man.
Because, yeah, the ramen shop's right here.
Take again. Is that all? Thanks a bundle. Thanks a lot.
Let's see, what was the request for this one?
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Dude, this is amazing. I'll pay you back. All right, let's go.
Yeah. Alright, the last ones are Bug Blaster, but yeah, what's... Let's see, where's Lavenza? She's over here, isn't she? I just want to know what the weakness for Mothman are. I think it might be wind.
Welcome.
With Bug Blaster, I just was kind of assuming that it's like, oh, it must be electricity.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the... Please take a look. Is this okay?
Weakness. Gun. Okay. Weakness is gun. Funnily enough, that would be Haru. I think Haru's the one of the few that actually has a gun ability. Yes, Mothman. Sadly, we're killing a bunch of them, but yeah, it's one of our side quests to do. One of our side requests.
Let's get to...
Alright, let's get going.
Which means I can change my party back to... Probably... Let's see, we'll find out. Can't you just place a torch near them? I know. The love of lamp. You lamp. We love lamp.
Switch out.
I understand. Here I go. This is a part of me. All right, let's go.
Well, there we go. Oh, jeez.
Let's see.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this.
Taiwan.
Whoa, nice move. Keep it up.
Right. You gotta stop doing that. Change party. Makoto for Haru. There's Sapporo Clock Tower.
Leave a ride. And with that, let's keep moving.
I think I know which one you're talking about too.
Yours.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna ambush this dude. Keep reading Sapporo Tower and Sapporo Clock Tower are kind of the same thing.
We can take this one by surprise.
Wait, it's over? That? What do you think? Pull it off? Okay, time to wrap up the dance. No, stop. Easy as 1, 2, get away.
We're in a good spot. Piece of cake.
Yeah. Okay, that thing should not be meddled with.
Stop. Oh, was it just
Or does that shadow look really strong? The enemy's right where we want them. We'll go for it. Wipe them out!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Victory was handed to us.
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people. Let's give it our all. Burn it up. Now let's plan their nuclear attack.
The end is almost in sight. We have few enemies left.
Mm-hmm.
Even break a sweat.
Finish them off in one blow. Right now.
Alright, so I'm looking for those dumb stars. Nice. Alright, she's getting there.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
That was too easy. Here's hoping the next one's just won't get away. Lucky or what? Let's push on through.
One more rocket like look. Rocket wave. There. That combo strike was devastating. Don't get away.
Justice is served.
Powerful shadow. This is done. Typical queen. That was over before it started. Should have taken a nap.
Let's finish them.
Don't let your guard down.
Right now. How many left? Just a little more. Wipe them out. They fell out.
Yeah.
That was a quick one.
Keep up the pace. We'll strike you down.
We'll mess them up in no time.
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Hot progress.
Should, yeah.
All right. No time to waste. Shadows here. Be careful, everyone. Strike at a time. You won't get away. Work on.
There we go. Fucking thing.
This is our chance. Wipe them out. Right now. That's it. Come on, everyone.
Now let us end this.
There's still quite a few enemies left here.
Someone looks happy. Is that not a challenge?
Let's move on.
Not that one, because that one's too strong. Might munch in your clothes, though, thinking about Moth.
That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do?
Gotta be easy.
Yes, this won't take long.
Run and jump.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
I'm sure we can make it. This is our power.
Nice.
Awakens to a new power.
Oops.
Of a challenge, were they?
Stuff. Guys.
Okay. 2 more enemies in this area, but if it's not here, then I'll just go to the front and kick some ass there.
Never pull any punches.
Okay.
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
There's a checkpoint near here. I recommend stop.
Giving dreams will never last. And deception.
Here we are. What do we do next?
Why don't we see what
Alright.
this will help us out, right?
There's something peculiar over there.
Okay, let's hit him hard.
Intense violence. Sorry, Mothman.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Should apply the same effort.
I feel stuck.
Make way for the fantasy.
Okay, here goes. Right now.
I'm still picking up a lot of energy. You might want to piece yourself.
I almost feel sorry for them.
They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
Right now.
There's one Kaiwan.
That was almost too easy.
All right. No time to waste. No shadows. At least, not right up ahead.
Alright, so I just need to, what, hit like 2 more like that? There we go. At least yeah, the skill swaps in this is a little kinder.
It seems like it'll be useful. Shadow sighted! Won't get away! Have the upper hand! Wipe them out! Oh yeah! Got this!
Oh, I promise I am very good at the bullying part.
How are we gonna reach it, though? Is there anything we can use, like a platform?
Hmm. Here's at least that to get the treasure chest.
Let no treasure chests go unopened. Wonder what's in there.
Alright, so this one I need to... Luckily, it's not that complicated. There we go.
Sure hope this is useful. Looks like there aren't. Once we get in the cat, are you ready? All right, let's go. All right, infiltration successful. Shadow spotted ahead. Be careful.
Ah, perfect. You know, I was just looking for a bunch of Yukai ones. You know what that means? Well, we'll get the castle unlocked at least, and then we can...
Wow, it's beautiful.
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
This is no time to be distracted by architecture. There are enemies here.
Okay.
Ooh, a new skill.
Nice. Alright.
Sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Good.
Maybe we should peek inside.
Shadows! What? Battle almost won! Let's finish this! Out of my way! Yeah! Wait for that! Wait for that! I got it! Power!
Hey, do you think we could reach?
Ah, if we climb out through there, we may be able to ascend the outer wall.
Okay.
There aren't any shadows nearby. What magical wonders lie within? Score! Next.
I didn't even see what that was. Oh well. Not sure what it was, but treasure.
I sure hope this is useful.
Damn! It's ass-biting cold!
The wind is strong, too. Careful not to fall, everyone.
Can't do any secret attacks. That's not a terrible combo.
Shouldn't
I don't think they're here to mess around. Be ready for a challenge.
Now's your chance! It's showtime! I'll attack you there! That combo strike was devastating! Persona! Shatter! Not done yet. One more hit! Persona! Johanna! I didn't see this totally! I'm just getting warmed up! Bring on the next! Justice is served!
There we go, the wishless stars at least dead.
Not
Not a bad way to do it. I'll do it. Persona! Ravage them! Got it. You're mine.
Everyone, look! Oh, it's the Desires! That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time.
So this is where the monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all carved ice? It must be really cold.
A frozen cage that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
You are? You don't look so good. Are you alright?
I should be.
Then let us proceed as usual. Skull, it's up to you.
Oh yeah, some of the weapons are kind of funnily named. I have a guess. So one of the first things we found in Sapporo, right as we appeared, was a little girl and a mom putting flowers down for apparently a little girl who had died at the last snow festival. The snow collapsed and she died. I have a feeling that's what turned the mayor.
I don't know why you're volunteering me, but here goes nothing.
You did this? It's all your fault?
Yep.
How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think a snow sculpture could collapse?
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes.
A collapsing snow sculpture.
This is where she... It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful. Get me back, Kaho. Give me back my daughter. My precious little girl.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Is the mayor the one apologizing?
Shh, there's still more.
Well, I didn't think the statue had fallen on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? We don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyoda's trauma.
So, that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about it at the park?
We did, but I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. Sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
We went an hour later. Hopefully I can get it to just slow down a little bit. Yeah, there's my phone warning me that, I need to medicate.
I dug up some articles about the snow sculpture incident. Let me fill you guys in. 2 years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City. Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Oh, so that's what the flowers in the park were for.
I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the poor girl's mother. So this is Mari-san's trauma.
That park where the snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
Yeah. Let's use Emma and enter the keyword there.
Alright. Just let me turn these two in.
Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Good job!
Perfect. And then I'll put those on Makoto right now, because she deserves more violence and more items. But with that, I've gone an hour longer than I thought I would, but it's worth it. Here, let me... There we go. Just because the music's going to cut out. Alright, let's see who we can send you off to raid at this unholy hour of 11 p.m. or 2 a.m. Let's see. Oh, exactly. It's always a good game when you want to keep going. Gotta keep pushing forward. But Let's see, let's see. Ooh, okay, we're going to go send you to Cute Hero Bunny. She's playing some Mecha Break, which actually is what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I'm going to be playing some Mecha Break as well, because I got in on the closed beta. So please give some love to Hero here. She's very cute, a cute Hero Bunny girl. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow for some Mecha Break. Yeah, Mecha Break, like, I've only played, like, one match. Got stomped, but again, you know, I was forced to play that main one. Not that it's a bad frame, but yeah, I'm so excited to play more tomorrow. And really start to cut my teeth into finding what mech is my favorite. But anyway, go get her, and I will see you tomorrow for Mecha Break. I'm super excited. Let's see, 3, 2, 1... Night-night, everybody. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining, and I will catch you in the next VOD. Night-night.